Hello everyone, let's continue our exploration of new regions. I think I've seen just about everything there is to see in Shattered Marsh. I just need to deal with some scurvy, but honestly fishing here is not as convenient as I hope. Okay, no coal. Oh, scurvy is not looking that bad. I'm gonna check if I caught any more fish. It's still early morning though, so this is gonna be really cold. And then we are off to Forsaken Shore, see what changes are there. Sarah, hello, how's it going? You really went to sleep after the clippies yesterday. I was shocked to see you go to sleep so early. But I hope you at least got a good night's sleep. Okay, I didn't hear the invisible wolf now, that is good. I hope he's not gonna come back. You got a good sleep. What was that? Oh, that was the tip up. That sound scared me. I was like, I don't know that sound. It's been a while since I fished. You're okay? I'm okay as well. She, how are you? Welcome in. Still feeling like your current run is not it. You know, we can just start a new run, Tashi, if you don't feel like playing that one. That's always an option. Alright, so we caught probably 3 fish, but we're gonna take some damage. Also, where did I leave the fish I caught? Oh man. I don't know what I did with the other fish. Well, I think I'll be taking a little bit of damage here, but... Can I at least take one? Come on. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Ugh. Okay, at least we caught a big one. Hey Nunia, welcome in. How's it going? You're learning a lot with these damn blizzards. Yeah, honestly, like, if you're not feeling like it, you could at least, you know, take some risks. Learn something more, like, taking risks is the fastest way to learn. And if you don't care about losing the run, that's something to do. But yeah, that blizzard in Muskeg was horribly timed yesterday, it was crazy. Oh, are those the fish? I think they are. Oh, I actually cooked them. Okay, that's convenient. I'm just gonna go back, because we are very cold right now. Those guys are gonna totally smell me, they're already coming after me. It's not good at all. I might have to spend the match here. Thank you for the shouties. Slept alright, but you couldn't get out of bed this morning. Oh, were you too cozy? At time. This is a good time to have some ads. Nothing interesting happening yet. At least until a wolf comes out of these walls or something. Nothing so far. Good. Oh. Oh. Tashi, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my god. Why am I so jumpy today? You had too many blizzards. It evens out. It evens out. Yeah, blizzards like come in streaks. Sometimes you have like really good weather for 10 plus days, and then you have like 2 blizzards a day for 5 days. It's crazy. It's just how it is. But I think on average you get like 0.7 blizzards per day on Loper. So, you know, you get almost the blizzard per day. It's just something to get used to anyway. Cozy and tired. Oh, did you have a hard day at work? I slept well. I slept just fine. No more ads yet. Thank you. Oh, no, thank you for the gift sub. No thanks for that. Uh, those were wasted points. Okay, how the hell do I heal? Do I just drink? I could make like 10 birch teas. I am really low on condition and I have no good way to heal here. It's kind of annoying. You did get me, yeah. I mean, it was wasted points because I did not enjoy being scared. Well, at least we get to cure scurvy, but I don't like my condition still. Ugh. You are still tired when you woke up. How long did you sleep for? I mean, you went to sleep early, right? I just know sometimes you wake up very early. Okay, I could sleep for 2 hours, but that's really nothing too interesting. I'm not gonna get too much health back. I feel like maybe we should just... You know what, let me drop some more stuff I have, because this is really weighing me down. I need to be able to bring the other fish back. So maybe let's drop this as well. Anything else we could drop? What's here? Oh, I have birch teas actually. I could use them as warm-ups. But, you know what, let's see. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, let's sleep for like 3 hours and then we can decide. Ah, scurvy risk is back. It's gonna keep happening. So yeah, fishing actually is not great in this region. I would like to move to Forsaken Shore, see if it's any different there. What's the weather like? This is not Magland's weather. It's still really cold. I think I'm just gonna pass time inside for a bit. I have enough food and everything, so... No rush in, really. Yeah, fun stream yesterday. It's nice to see some long... Oh, that might be Magland's weather, actually. It's nice to see some long Tashi streams for a change, you know. Been a long time since we got like a 6-hour stream, right? It was nice. Didn't go to bed immediately. I think like 7.5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad, but yeah. Maybe you should take a nap when you're tired, you know. You usually take naps on Thursdays. Oh, is there a Sarah streamy tomorrow? I don't even know. Because lately you've been moving the stream, so I'm not sure if you're even available. Only nap on Thursdays. Yeah, that's a rule. That's a rule. I'm gonna make more birch teas. I actually need them because my condition is absolutely horrible. Plus the vitamin C would be nice. Really glad you can go longer now, you get more done. Yeah, honestly, I enjoy streaming more. I don't know if it's the same for you. I enjoy streaming more when it's longer. Like, also more often. Like, you know, if I stream like once or twice a week, which happened a few times when I was starting out, when I was like busy. I didn't even want to stream that much because it was, I don't know, you know, getting into it is harder, but like when you're doing it regularly, it's kind of nice. Probably, probably. What does it depend on? Yeah, I hope Dash is right. I hope it means definitely. Okay, I don't really care. These are burning. We're gonna put them in the flask very shortly. I'd probably make some potatoes. I keep carrying them. I don't really use them for much. Went half an hour longer than you planned, so you ended up having a late night. So tired this morning and meetings first thing. Oh, well, maybe you took a nap at the meeting then. Yeah, when I stream on weekends, I sometimes go over, like, you know, officially I end like 7, but lately I've been streaming till 8, mostly. And sometimes I go even longer, like, yeah, it depends. It's kind of nice when you have the option to go longer, right? Okay, I think this is more than enough. What else are we gonna make? Probably some water. We don't have much water. Yeah, too legit to quit, exactly. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know, Sarah? Okay, that means you don't have an excuse, right? That's how I'm understanding it. You don't have an excuse for tomorrow yet. And you're trying to come up with one. Work is mental is going to stay that way until April 2026. Oh my god. What the hell? Do you work for Hinterland or something? Are you working on episode 5? Man, yeah, I'm gonna have a really tough month at work, but you know, 1 month is nothing compared to what you're saying. Northern Lights, welcome in. How's it going? You're working on it. No, don't work on it, Sarah. Take a nap. No need to work on excuses. We want to Sarah stream it tomorrow. Your cover is blown. Oh, it's Rive the Minion, everyone. Yam Caker, welcome in. Hope you're well. Wait, I'm cold here. Let's go inside for a bit. I think I'm gonna make one more liter before we head out. Have the time. Looks like the weather's pretty good. I'm probably gonna take a bunch of torches with me. And we're gonna thaw out those fishies. Nearly fell off your chair laughing. Zed, welcome in. How's it going, Motorola? You'll think about it. Okay. Come on, it was fun streaming on Saturday, right? Last weeky. I'm glad you stepped in, since I couldn't. It was nice catching a weekend this era stream. Okay. Oh no, the wind. You know what? I'll keep this fire going for a little longer, just in case the wind kills my torch, which could happen, based on what I'm hearing. Ooh, I'm actually heavy this way. That is not good. That is not what I want at all. We need to leave something behind. I'm still too heavy. So maybe a liter of water. This, I need a pry bar to actually break everything. We don't need the bookie for now. Let me, come on. Let me drop it. And, I don't know, crampons, they're pretty heavy too. We're gonna come back pretty soon, so this should be fine. Sarah streamed Saturday. Yeah, she had a special Saturday streamy since I was away. Oh, you missed it. Well, there's always a VOD. There's always a VOD. But yeah, Twitch is horrible with the notifications, honestly. It's crazy. Like, I feel like I don't get the notifications like I don't know, 60-70% of the time. Or they're at least like really delayed, you know. Went for way too long, you were so tired the last hour, but you were too stubborn to end before you finish the challenge. That's good, right? That means you had fun. You had fun. That's how it is, you know? Like, when I explored this region for the first time, or it was like my second stream on Friday, right? I meant to stream for like 4 hours, I went for 8 as well. Just slightly longer. It's always fun exploring a new region. But yeah, probably not gonna happen again. We don't have that much more to explore. I mostly wanna see Forsaken Shore, so we should be able to handle it today. And I want to revive my long Maglans only run again. We're on like day 300 there. We need to prepare for the new DLC, right? We're like 6 weeks away from the new update, so it's time to prepare. Like, I want to be prepared for everything. I want to hoard all the supplies we might potentially need for safe house customization. I'm guessing we're gonna need a lot of wood, maybe some metal, you know, the basic stuff. Wood, metal, cloth. Nothing too exciting, but we're eventually gonna make some nice bookshelves out of it, maybe, or who knows, maybe a workbench. Everybody said they got no notification on Saturday. Could be. I actually didn't even check, yeah, because I knew Sarah would be streaming. And she actually started at the perfect time, so thanks for that, Sarah. Like, The second I turned on Twitch and I was available, you just went on. You were like streaming for 3 minutes. It was perfect. Oh, you were playing Minecraft rollers, you would have totally been there. Yeah, this is where I just check like my Twitch page sometimes instead of relying on notification or anything. I don't really use them too much.
That did it.
I often have the Twitch page on the second. If I don't actually have a stream open, I probably do most of the time. So yeah, but the notifications pop up anyway, and you can easily see the follows. But yeah, doesn't always work that well, right? Sometimes you need the second screen for other things. Okay, what am I gonna do? I actually dropped the potato because I was too heavy. I think we'll just keep this for warmth. I could make some extra water, why not? Let's do that. And now we are warming up very slowly. I'm actually going to... I know I'm by a fire, right? But I am going to drink one tea anyway. We just need it for condition. And maybe for vitamin C, so still a good reason. There we go, scurvy risk is healed. Let's get the fishy now. You were just doing challenges. It was great. You were talking about it for so long. I was happy to see you. Happy to see you doing them. How many are you missing still? You're missing As the Dead Sleep, right, Sarah? Right? Because you haven't done that one, right? And I don't know. Hopeless Rescue, I think, right? I think that's the one I saw. Only Hopeless Rescue. Is that so? Uh-huh. I don't know about that. You were away, so don't have computer. Oh, right. Yeah. The notifications are much more convenient when you're traveling. And we are getting a little cold. Gonna have to use more sticks, looks like, sadly. Oh well. Go, maybe make some more water. Hopefully this actually doesn't kill my fire. It's a pretty strong wind. Fire still going strong, that's a good sign. Oh, I mean, this actually sucks. This sucks. Like, he's a lot of calories, but they don't have vitamin C, so, you know, I'm kind of fishing because of that. So, yay. A fish without vitamin C. I still don't understand why they did it, you know, why add a fish without any vitamin C? These new fish are actually worse, right? Like, this one is actually kind of nice because of many calories. It has a lot of calories. I think it gives a lot of oil. But all the other ones are like... just give me the basic fish instead. I think we will lose the torch, but I'm gonna try anyway. You do hopeless... Oh, there we go, okay. If you do Hopeless Rescue, get a Steam achievement, 80 days will be postponed indefinitely. Come on. It would be so nice to see you play that. You can totally handle that. These wolves make me very nervous. I'm also not really used to dealing with wolves that much. Like, ever since I played Misery, I just played it very safe with wolves because that's what you have to do in Misery, and... I'm so unsure about facing wolves head on. I get back to it, but yeah. Okay, right there. Should be able to slip past them, hopefully. Would be nice. It would not be nice to play it. Why don't you give it a try for an hour and then decide? You know, and just drop it if you don't like it. Just try it, please. Strawberry, welcome in. How's it going? What were my thoughts about the Dell update? Oh, I'm very excited, very excited. I was definitely disappointed with like the news they started with, right? Wintermute postponed. I was really looking forward to replaying Wintermute this winter. And to have episode 5. It would just feel right, you know, to play it in winter. So, of course, that was not great, but yeah, we're still getting DLC Part 6, and everything they announced is looking pretty solid. Especially safe house customization. Like, the stuff they showed, it looks like it's everything everyone hoped for, right? You can, like, move stuff, even between bases. You can craft stuff, you can craft new furniture, you can clean up the piles of crap lying everywhere, so... Yeah, that's really nice, right? That's like the most exciting announcement, I guess. The trader, I still don't know. We didn't really find out too much, though. Honestly, one thing I want from trader, the only thing I want from trader is that it affects late game somehow, you know? That it kind of acts like beachcombing, that you can interact with him over and over. I'm just hoping he's not going to be like a one-time quest, like Tails or Shortwave Caches or whatever. Because that's what I expected short... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this game, man. It was... Oh, okay. Whatever. Right. Beautiful combination of wind, and when I finally get into the cave, the weather changes, so we cannot use Maglans.
Poor Bash.
Poor Bash. So, what am I gonna do? We have actually too much stuff here. I'm probably gonna camp out. Where is my travois? Maybe that's what we could do. We can head here, or I could just... I could head the other way, actually. That is also an option. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to drink another birch tea. But yeah, anyway, I was talking about the trader, right? Like, I just hope it's a long-term thing, because I feel like late game needs some changes. They added a lot of new content, but for the most part, everything is like... It gives you more stuff to do before you run out of things to do, and then you're just like, you know, in the late game again. And late game still feels the same as it did before most of the updates. If you like actually do everything they added, and then you're just chilling. So if they did like another mechanic that's like similar to beachcombing, but you know, you could do it elsewhere, that would be perfect. I might actually light a torch here, honestly. You won't be alive for an hour. Well, okay. So for an hour or until your first death. How about that? Hope the trader could maybe give some late game goals. Yeah, I'm just hoping it'll be, you know, kind of like beachcombing, but you'll be able to choose more. So you'll be able to get some items out of him. It doesn't have to be OP, especially on Loper, right? Like, I don't expect easy access to matches or anything. Like, maybe sometimes he might have matches for sale, but it's gonna cost you a lot. It might be, you know, it might be difficult to balance. That's another thing I'm worried about. Hinterland doesn't really rebalance stuff very often. So, like, they release it and then they mostly just fix bugs. So, yeah, maybe a little worried about the balance as well. But we'll see. Like, overall, I'm looking forward to the trader. Curious to see what they come up with. Very curious about the reworked Cougar as well. I had so much fun sciencing the first Cougar in June. And I will have time off, so I'll have all the time in the world to science the Cougar 2.0 as well. See how it changed. I hope it still remains a challenge. Again, that's like... They said they make it more immersive, so that's what people wanted. That's what I wanted too. And I just hope it still remains a challenge, at least on Loper. I just don't want it to be like, you know, like a bear or a wolf. That you can just learn it in like 10 or 20 hours of actually trying. Actually sciencing it out, and then it's just gonna be a pushover, basically. I want to feel like Prey, for a change. Ingredients for food would be nice. Yeah, the problem is the ingredients are really powerful, right? They would have to kind of rebalance them. I would love to see some frontier cooking ingredients that are renewable. I feel like at least if they added salt and oil, that would be like enough. If they added those two ingredients as renewable, it wouldn't even be OP. If they added flour, it would be a little worse, because you could make like infinite coffees basically. But I don't know, maybe they could find some nice balance. But yeah. We'll see. And of course the wildlife refresh, that's good stuff, right? Oh man, everything will feel so fresh. I hope the refresh is somewhat dynamic. So it's not just going to be like they move, you know, the bear from here to there, but they will actually introduce a new mechanic where if you stay in one area for too long, the animals will actually move and spawn in other areas or something like that. And it would be also kind of nice if you could, like, you know, if you could just shoot all the wolves around your base. If you just keep doing that for 50 days, they will actually learn to not go there, and you will have like a wolf-free base. That would be pretty nice. Price for matches in sim length. That's too high. That's too high. See, Sarah, this is what I meant about balance. Like, they can't make the price too high because then nobody would buy it, right? 70 hours of Bash stream per week for December. Yeah, for the first 2 weeks. For the first 2 weeks. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone for the rest of the month, so... Hopefully they won't release it on like 13th of December or something. Because then I won't have much time. I will only have like a couple days. It will definitely go every day, even if that happens. And it will go every day before that. But, you know, I hope to get as much of my time used on the new content. Max of 1 flower per week or something like that. Oh, that's still a lot, right? Like, it's a lot of coffee. They could definitely find some balance, you know. I'm sure they will balance it per difficulty as well. Like, Pilgrim Voyager, they can just make it, you know, good, make it fun, so people can stock up their bases. On Loper and especially Misery, they need to like mind the balance a little bit. Otherwise, the game could become a bit too easy. But we'll see. We'll see what they come up with. Hey, Wonder, what about a way to fix insulated flask? That is, yeah, that is great. Honestly, they could just add it to beachcombing tables too, right? You cannot repair flasks, and you cannot find them beachcombing. I scienced it. All the containers, you can actually find any flasks as duplicates, except the Jackrabbit one, right? Jackrabbit is unique. All of the other ones you can find pairs in some containers, but none of the containers spawn on beachcombing. So, yeah. If they added at least like one of the flasks to the beachcombing tables, that could also fix it. But beachcombing is already powerful enough as it is, right? So they don't really need to do that. Would probably be better if they did something with the trader instead. More worried about what the trader asks for whatever it sells. Yeah. They said there will be some questionable demands, right? I'm curious to see what that's going to be. Why are we so freaking cold? I mean, it's afternoon. And they actually made the region colder during the day. Like, it's minus 16 now, right? We have cold fusion and Loper penalty. So I'm not counting those. But yeah, okay. So I could at least do double insulation if nothing else. Is this still... Okay, it's still warm. Let's use it. I should have probably drunk it earlier. I'd like to get like closer to Forsaken Shore. We don't have to get right away to Forsaken Shore. I might stay in the cabin on the marsh. Let me store all the stinky stuff. Still a little bit too heavy. Oh, we have a lot of water. There we go. Store that. And let's go. Wait. I need to check I don't smell again. I'm gone, Tashi. I mean, it was like that the last year too. Yeah, like when Zone of Contamination came out, I streamed for like 2 weeks. Maybe a bit over 2. I'm not sure when I'm gonna leave for vacation yet. Oh, there's a wolfie there. I am too low on condition to risk this, but I don't know if I can get up here. Let's try. Yeah, so roughly 2 weeks without Bashi streams, yeah. Loopy won't be here either, so you have to step in, you know, you and Sarah. Where am I traveling for vacation? Oh, just, you know, visiting family for Christmas. So, like, going back to where my family lives. No actual skiing vacation or anything like that. Nothing too fancy. But I want to have access to my computer. I will have my laptop though, so, you know, I might work on some videos, maybe do some science. I will definitely be able to watch streams, so, you know. I'll be around, just not streaming. Can be expensive as hell, 10 bear pelts for 1 flower. Yeah, you know, as long as they balance it, that's what I mean, like... It could be nice. Also, I feel like it should be random, right? You should not be able to always buy everything, like... The trader should be like... if I was implementing the trader, the way I would do it, the trader should be like, here's 10 items that I have for sale today or whatever, and here is an item I am looking for, and you can potentially trade him anything, but he might not offer much, you know, like if you just give him sticks, maybe he'll just take sticks, right? But you want a pack of matches for sticks, you're gonna have to get like an insane amount of sticks, like go gather 10k sticks or something if you really want to do that. Otherwise it's just gonna be too easy to get matches. But you know, maybe one day he'll be like, hey, I want sticks today, and you'll get like a good price on sticks. And you'll only need like 1k sticks, something like that. And yeah, he'll have like a bunch of items. He also is gonna have some unique, so let's see how that's gonna work. But yeah, I'm just hoping it will not be a one-time thing. That's all I want from the trader. As long as the trader is not like a quest, like a tale or something you're done with permanently, I'll be happy. Also, this what's up with this? How do the physics work here? Interesting. Wendy, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, look, you scared Sarah off. Yeah, Wendy was about to ask, Sarah, did you start reading the book yet? They should put a flask on the big boat. That's honestly not a bad idea, Sarah, yeah. Yeah, that would be a nice place for the flask. That's a seriously good idea. Because the big boat doesn't have that much, at least on higher difficulties. It's almost always empty, it has just like one spoiled fish in the back. And half the time you can't even loot it because it spawns on thin ice. They should really fix that. You got some time off for Christmas, nice, nice. So will there be some extra streams then? Sarah could easily solve this issue. I guess we already know the answer since she went to lurk. Basically indirectly got your answer on whether she started reading. Oh, come on. Gonna do some daytime streaming is nice, nice. Oh yeah, I'm also really excited about what they announced, you know, other than the DLC 6, like the mod support and the custom settings. I am super excited for both of those. Oh, that guy's closer than I like. How do I... Can I just go through here? Oh, there's another one. And he already can see me. You know what, we can deal with him on thin ice, I think. Where's thin ice? There we go. Hello, mister. Yeah, we're on a username map, yeah. This is called Shattered Marsh. This is a modded map. There was an update, so I'm checking it again. This is actually a run that's like purely modded maps, right? We spawned in Desolation Point. Ever since we were in these new maps, we spent some time in Shattered Marsh. What are these guys doing? Hello? Okay, the wolf petting is a little buggy on this map right now. Also, I'm getting cold again. Maybe I could just shoot them. I'm gonna probably lose the arrows. It's hard to headshot them this way, but I'm freezing. Can you like focus on me? Come on, notice me. But I can walk through here. So maybe let's just go while they're ignoring us. Babela, welcome in. Hope you're well. You're pretty sure when Sarah starts, she won't shut up about it. Just to get you off of her back. Yeah, yeah. If she's gonna like it, she's just gonna keep talking about it. Sarah just doesn't like being pushed into things. I totally understand her in that though. Like, you know, I'm sure she'll pick it up on her own time. I stopped pestering her for streams as well, you know. I still am very happy when she does stream on Thursdays and otherwise, but I feel like I'm not gonna get any more streams out of her if I ask more. I already sort of understood that. Can we not be cold? I need a 10-hour sleep to properly like recover all the condition. But, yeah. You ever see Sarah earlier gonna give her the book? I thought she already has the book. Why do bunny face, Sarah? Come on. Don't be sad. Did the weather change? Oh yeah, it changed for the worse. But maybe we could eat fish or the moose meat. I mean, both work. The fish are heavier. I prefer eating that if I can. Yeah, this is only 600 calories, but it's almost like 2 kilos. Crazy. Maybe we could take some of extra cloth lying around here. I mean, oh right, it's too dark. Too dark. I'm literally just gonna pass time here because I need longer sleep. I need 10 hours. I don't know about the tip-ups. Should we be carrying them with us? Maybe we should for now. I feel like there is some fishing in the other region. I mean, it is a coastal region, so it would make sense, right? The stream thing. But why are you sad about it? I'm not scolding you. It's fine. I understood that there's no point, you know, pestering you for streamies. That it's just not how I get you to stream more. That there's nothing wrong about that. I totally understand you. Actually, you know, it's like when I feel overwhelmed or don't want to do something too much and people ask me for it, it just makes it worse. So don't be sorry at all, it's totally fine. Okay, maybe we should sleep. Let's pass 1 more hour, I think. And maybe eat one more fish because we're hungry again. Oh, what's this weather? Let me just grab the... Okay, we can just eat this, it's fine. Hope she forgets so we can have a great love about it when you meet her. Forget about the book. What do I think about wildlife refresh? Yeah, we were just talking about it, right? About the new content that's coming in general. I am super excited for wildlife refresh. Yeah, it's one of the more interesting things on the roadmap. It's also free, right? So for anybody who doesn't have the DLC, you're still gonna get that. You're still gonna have some fun with that. And I'm curious how they implement it. I am hoping it's more than just a reshuffle of the spawns, right? When we got the loot refresh, it was more than just a reshuffle. Like, they made the system a little bit more complex. Not by much, but it used to be... If you found like a couple items, right? If you knew what loot table you were on, you knew exactly where an item would spawn. Now you just know the region where an item would spawn, but it's still randomized on top of that. So it's a little bit more complex, and you know, they could do some interesting twist with wildlife too. Like they do actually mention explicitly that it should be dynamic on their roadmap, right? They didn't mention it in the diary, but on the roadmap they did mention, they specifically used the word dynamic. So I'm curious about that. Also, our condition's looking really nice. Hopefully the weather's gonna cooperate and we can move. All it is actually very nice. -7's a little cold, but it's really not that bad. I mean, for noon. We can head out. Excited to re-experience the wildlife. Yeah, me too, me too. And maybe they will add something on top of it, right? I mean, we're still getting the cougar too. It's going to be so strange though, you know, like you just spawn and you won't know where to find bear codes. Like a fresh Loper run, it's gonna be much harder now. I mean, much harder. Temporarily, it's going to be a little harder because you actually have to look for bears. You just kind of have to wander around. It's like being new a little bit again. You know, so... The only thing that sucks is I would love to avoid learning about the new wildlife while I'm playing my long run, where I'm already established. I would love a fresh Loper run, but the first thing I want to do is check out the safe house customization, so I'll be definitely preparing a run for that. It's also really fun to prepare a run before an update. I do enjoy doing that. I did it the last time, even the last 2 times, and I had a blast. And you know, you can just speculate about what you're gonna need the most. And then they released the update and you found out you were completely wrong and everything you did is useless. Kind of what happened with Standard Pass and Cougar. That was fun. You guess it will end your Loper run. Well, you can just, you know, you can start a fresh run or do something to learn the spawns a little bit. Gonna bring so much Dutch snacks and a possible oily balls. Ooh, oily balls. That's sweet, right? That's like some sweets. Keep it surprising with wildlife. Yeah, I wanna keep it surprising, you know. I wanna get jumped by a moose out of nowhere. Or they erase save files. I mean, there's always a chance, but I think it's very unlikely. It only happened twice in 10 years, right? The first time it happened extremely early, like I don't know, 1 or 2 months in after like the first public alpha, like that was still in 2014. And then it was like 10 years without any save break-in, and the only time the only time they had to do it the second time was they did the code split. That kind of messed up the save structure, I guess. I think they were pulling some assets out of the game. Then they were pulling a lot of assets out of Wintermute that they just don't need there. You don't think that word means what you think it means? I mean, a lot of intro players like to suffer, so it can be fun. But yeah, I think, let's be honest, there will be some people that will lose their long runs to the new wildlife spawns. It's going to be pretty surprising, but you know, for any interloper players which might die to a wolf, there's one thing I could advise. It's get a cougar claw knife ASAP. You might still have some, you know, from the old cougar, but there wasn't very long to get it. Not much time to get it. But that knife, it makes struggles so much easier. Ooh, and we got a Sarah Shouty. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, thank you for that redeem, Wendy. And BB8, hello. How's worky, BB8? Oh, I dropped my Travoy. What's my opinion on the lack of comparison on difficulties? You do Loper with Scurry off and we'll have Cougar off. But you, for instance, would play with both. There aren't just 5 difficulties, there are subparts. Yeah, I think they didn't want to do this originally, Tashi, but they had no choice. They cannot extend the custom settings anymore. They run into issues like in the last update pretty much. So yeah, this is temporary. Once they fix the custom settings in 2025, I think we no longer will have an option to opt in for like cougars and scurvy. They will probably try to find some setting that is like the most popular for each difficulty. I'm guessing for Loper we will have to opt in for both, but we'll see. I mean, there are some nice things about being able to opt in, right? Because you can still play like the predefined difficulty, but I know some people don't like, especially Scurvy. I feel like Cougar, once they properly implement it, it won't be as big of a deal if it's enforced. But Scurvy is something a lot of people are annoyed at. But yeah, personally, I don't mind it too much. Like, it can be handled, and you can actually survive forever even with Scurvy. We did a run like that. We did a challenge where we just never ate any vitamin C, and we found out that we can actually live forever if we want to. But yeah, it's still annoying. Like, you can see me in this run, right? I keep fighting scurvy risk. And part of it is because fishing is really bad in these regions. At least in Shattered Marsh. We'll see if it's any different here, but yeah. Volleyball and our end of the year snack, deep fried balls. Oh, okay, so like a Christmassy Christmassy snack. Gonna redeem another one very soon if Sarah doesn't start reading. Oh, now that's a way to motivate her. What about Pilgrim players? What about MBB8, huh? Do you have anything to contribute? Oh, that's raw, but we can actually eat this, so that's kind of nice. Let's go inside real quick, warm up. We actually have some nice supplies here. We should be able to break this down, but I do not have... Do I have a hatchet with me? I do. I think they should give you fishing tackles, which is interesting. They added in this update, right? Yeah, nice. Easy fishing tackles, so I think it is worth breaking down. Yeah, I think let's do it, right? 29 minutes. We're not hungry or thirsty. Let's take them. Another blizzard. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's scary, but can bring yourself to turn it off. Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's a part of the game right now, and I don't mind it. This is new, isn't it? But it's still 0 kilos. Yeah, this is the problem with the mod region still. So 0 kilo flour. Okay, what else do we got here? We got some tackles. We can actually use this for fishing, so I'm gonna take them with me. Maybe keep some of these in here instead. Where are my arrowheads? Where did I drop those? Okay, so a New Year thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. Maybe break down the machina. Yeah, let's go inside. It's too damn cold. I could use some food, but I don't actually have much to eat. But yeah, honestly, I prefer playing with Scurvy too. Like, it's really annoying to play with Scurvy in these regions, but I wanted the full experience, you know, to properly learn how tough it is to survive in here. Oh, I am low on feathers. Yeah, I actually struggle with feathers in this region. I remember that. So I guess we're not crafting any arrows. How's my bow? Bow's not great. So I should make maybe another one. Maybe that's what we wanna do right now. Yeah, afternoon blizzards just so freaking annoying. How much do I need on this? 15 hours still. 15 hours. Why can I not make a bow? Oh, I need two cured guts. Oh, there we go. Fine. We're fine. And I should probably mend this already. We do need to do some mending. Yeah. But maybe let's do the bow first. Like, our bow is getting a little low. So, like 3 hours. Oh man, it should not be that loud when I close the door, but it's a little buggy sometimes. I'm not sure if it's related to the modded regions. I don't remember if I had this problem in the base game regions. It might be. At the end of your stream last night, you slept and there was a weird noise. Do you know what that was? Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember that noise at all. No clue. It was probably just some background noise for the region. All kinds of noises. We were in Muskeg though. I don't think Muskeg has any like very specific noises. I know Coastal has sometimes those strange howls, strange wolf howls.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
You're gonna clip it and send me a link. See what I think. Okay, yeah, do that. Because I didn't register any weird sounds. Yeah, you know what? The weather is actually pretty solid right now. Maybe we could just take a quick peek outside. Actually, how is it so cold? Maybe it's windy? So for some reason I'm carrying 71 sticks. Well, that's great.
Too heavy.
And I'm too heavy. What am I gonna leave behind? Keep ups. Those are heavy. And the hatchet. Oh.
No! God, please, no! Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No! No! Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No! God, please, no! Come on, Barbie, let's go party. No! No!
Okay, let's take a look from up here. Did anything change? Anything I see that is different? There was a mine there. I don't think they added it though. I'm gonna check it out. The forge platform. Platform's not finished yet, I think. I really can't see anything being different from here though. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe something. Oh no, please tell me I can get back. There we go. You can sprint around because... Oh, is it the wolf? Okay, maybe we're not gonna go that way then. Let's just do some more crafting. It's a pretty nice evening. We should be able to see this workbench even at night, so this is pretty much done. This is my backup, so I won't be using it, but we want to continue on the bearskin code. Maybe let's do 3 more hours of that. Ending the video now and you just don't know what it was. Yeah, send it to me. I'm curious. Because I didn't hear anything.
I would drink almost anything about
Or maybe I missed it, like when you were ending I was already moving to bed too, so maybe it just happened when I was not paying attention. Since blackmailing Sarah doesn't work either, you can just spend it on whatever. Volleyball and mixture online, make them yourself. Oh yeah, but making it is, you know... I prefer eating to making food, but yeah. I'm not much of a cook. Maybe a couple more hours. We're not that tired yet. Let's do 3 more hours. You're cooking right now. Bulldog. Oh, nice. I had some yesterday where I was watching Tashi. I hope you get the extra spicy ones again. Oh my god, I had a bad feeling I forgot my bedroll. I feel it's still here. Forgetting this place does not have a bed. I actually don't know where to place my bedroll now. Can I fit it here? No. There's too much mess in my, my ground. I can't sleep anywhere. Ah. If I move the salt. What do you mean too close to another object? There's nothing in here anymore. Oh man. Why? What's up here? Why does it not let me place here? Something in the way. Oh, okay, there we go. This will work. Let's do 10 hours. Yeah, they're basically instant noodles, so you know. Another... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's up with the afternoon blizzards? Just stop. I want to play the game. Jeez. So organized. Totally organized. they are not so instant. I mean, they're pretty fast, like... Yeah, if you follow what's on the package, it takes a little longer. It's not just like boiled water and you're done, but it's not that difficult, like... Yeah. Oh, carbonara kind, okay.
It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining bash. Amen. I'm gonna go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining Tash. Hallelujah. It's raining Sarah. Every specimen. Tall, blonde, dark, and lean. Rough and tough and strong and mean.
Never knew GLaDOS could sing. Just a part of Loper, Dashi, and Bashi. Not much cooking. Yeah. I'm not the one for cooking, honestly. Can this blizzard stop? It's too loud. I'm gonna keep working on my bear code. I have nothing else to do. Finally. I really need to go somewhere already because I'm gonna get cabin fever at this rate. Take some water and just head out probably. How is it so cold? What's going on? They really made the regions much colder, didn't they? I need the wind to stop still. This wind sucks. So maybe we can attempt to mend this thingy. That can work. Okay. That's a little better. Somehow I'm still at 3 arrows down, but I think I just don't care. I'm just gonna go. Just too painful. Leave this in here. Not really gonna need any of that. The tackles. Yeah. Store this. And we're a little better off. Also the mech, you know. I can tank some damage today, so it's not that bad. Absolutely soaking wet. I'm wondering where the new stuff could be in this region. Oh, that's a bunny. Maybe we can get it later though. Could check up there for some more birch. I mean, that's not a bad idea, but I feel like that area is probably not extended. I mostly want to check down here. I know it's a bit of a trek, but let's go. Let's see. Traveler's Pass. This is a new location though. I don't know. That is, maybe it's a hint that there's something new in here, because we definitely came through here before. Nitro Takis taste like cucumber. What the hell are Nitro Takis? Oh, coal. Yeah, they added more coal because there was like almost no coal in these regions. This is nice to see. I've been trying to spend as little coal as possible. Now that we are actually finding some, it's not as big of a deal anymore. There's changing, but it's already past Maglans. We're not gonna start another Fire Red matches, sadly. I have some, right? I still have 11. Yeah. Ooh, and we got a Voyager screeny. Let me check this area down here. Maybe there's a building here now? Maybe? Probably not. At least not on Loper. Looking for some nice place to stay. And there's a basement over there, but the basement is nothing special. Already cold.
So cold.
Alright, let's do the screening, I guess. Wait, oh, look at this.
That'll
There's this sewing kit lying around in the snow. I think this is intended. I know they were changing some of the terrain. Let me just check under the terrain. Maybe there's something stuck here. No. No, I think it's actually intended. There's this sewing kit in the snow. Okay. Anyway, Voyager screeny. So, what am I gonna give you? What do we got here? Go, Tashi, go. Okay, I'm gonna give you an easier one. It's a little dark, but I'm sure you can recognize it. So let me prepare it. Let me put a room to emote only. So we have some time to think before guessing the region and location for this screeny. No guessing yet. And you can start guessing now. That she's about to slay this one. What about you, Sarah? Do you know? Does she? It is a little dark. It is hard to see. You know. Well, then you can prepare your answer. That's what the emote only is for, anyway. I feel like the emote only is like, you know, sometimes I'm like, why am I doing it? Like, the point of it is for people to prepare the answer, and it usually doesn't happen. Not guessing till Teshi has guessed. Chris, welcome in. How's it going? You can't see it at all. There is a little house. I know it's very dark. There is a little house in the picture. It's very well lit. We took it during the stream. You gotta go. All right. Don't work too hard, BB-8. Well, what could the cabin be? What could it be? You won't be back. Okay, BB-8, okay. I guess she is working hard. How can you guys not see it? Okay, Sarah, just I guess it's up to you. If they, yeah, you can guess, like you can just, you know. Trappers, yes. Sarah and Wonder, yes, yes. It is Trappers, and it's in the old version, so it's still well lit. But yeah, it's a dark screeny. The only thing that you can probably see are the windows. Trappers isn't double level. It is the old, yeah, this is the old version. It's the 2018 version. Trappers isn't double level. I'm not even sure about that, but it isn't lit, right, during the night. So yeah, that's what threw. Yeah, that's why it's Voyager and not Pilgrim. Like normally Trappers would be a Pilgrim screeny, right? So it was a little bit of a twist. That's why it's a Voyager screeny, but yeah. I guess it was too hard to see. Only been playing since 2022, not fair. I know, me too, only since 2020, but you know, I played some time capsule, so I took this cool screeny. But okay, we have another one. And you guys can just guess right away, because I feel like the emote only is just a lot of extra work for nothing. So what do I got here for you? Hmm. Okay, maybe let me give you this one. So, good luck. You can start guessing. Region and location. Oh. Pleasant Valley, cave north of the rope, the Timber Mountain behind the waterfall. Yes, GG Hikon, GG. Yes, it's the Misty Falls cave. That's the one. It's a very special cave, right? We can see the waterfall, but yeah, the way it's lit and that backpack is always there. This one is a little difficult. Don't feel bad. Yeah, that's the Voyager screenshots. Like they're not, they're not free. Like Pilgrim are the easiest. Voyager are like very recognizable locations, but you need to really know the map still, I guess. And then Stalker and up is just it gets trickier and trickier. No, don't hang your head in shame and disappointment. Just think about it in a good way, right? Like so many regions to still explore, to still learn. I don't know if you've ever been to that cave, Tashi. How do you get up there to take the photo? I think you can just walk up. There's like a little walkway to the side. I'm not sure if it's like easy to walk up to. Maybe I even just like just flew up there, but to like take as much of the cave as possible. So maybe I could have just taken it from the waterfall. Not paid much attention to that cave. Yeah. This is like a specific little cave behind the waterfall. I don't think any other cave looks quite like that. Yeah, you should be able to walk on the side, but I'm not sure if it's like that specific spot. I might have, just to use some flying for the screenshot. Finally got your audio working. Oh well, welcome in, Chris. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, the barrel was not here, right? I never searched this backpack. They must have added this barrel.
It's dusk, so night.
Also, we need all the feathers we can find, which is one. Wonderful. I was hoping for a little more. This was on the harder part. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Welcome in, as I do. How's it going? Hey! They removed the mine! Oh, Kai was talking about this. Yeah, okay, they relocated it. I wonder if it's still there. If we peek behind the rocks. If they just... No, I actually removed it. That's cool. Okay, I have Oh, there's a fishing hut now. Oh, that was not there. Problem is there's also walls down there, and I don't think there's a way down there from here. This is like cliffs. What is the closest base to that? Okay, maybe over there. Okay, that is kind of good news. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe I'm just gonna go all the way back up actually, even though we're cold a little bit. I think it makes sense. Nazimo, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I'm good as I do. I'm good. Just you know, doing some more exploration since the update. But yeah, I haven't seen much of Forsaken Shore. We moved on from Shattered Marsh. Now, this is like the first thing I noticed that is different in this region. Also, minus 38. Okay. Yeah, they did make the regions colder, I think. They did make the regions colder. I guess I am to blame. Anyway. Because I kept saying that they feel really warm. For some reason you weren't following. Well, there, you fixed it. Yeah, that fishing hut was not there. That is... Oh man, I hope that fishing hut has a one burner. Never knew how much I would miss those one burners until I actually lost them. Also, can we fish here maybe? Suitable ice, doesn't look like it. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Hope you're well too. Just enjoying some more modded regions. It was too warm. It was, but I feel like they only modified the days. Like, I haven't noticed the nights being that much colder, but I'm gonna pay attention. I still saw, like, late night. I'm gonna maybe check it tonight again. If we don't get a blizzard. Late night was, like, minus 45-ish at most. Which is not that cold for late game Loper. But yeah, let's get up to our base again. Too bad this is such a long trek. I don't actually like the cabin up there. It's really cozy. The view is amazing, but it's just so far from everything. You know, there's not much food there. I don't think you can fish up there. Maybe I should check. Maybe they added some more fishing spots. I don't think you could fish there before. Because if you can fish up there, it's not actually that bad, especially with pickups. Oh, Aussie, welcome in. GG. Oh man, I feel like... I don't know, maybe I should just do like a warm-up Wolf Wrangler. I'm not gonna try and do a competitive run or anything, but I feel really rusty when it comes to shooting wolves, you know. And if I want to return to my old run, my old Loper run, I need to be more comfortable with it. Yeah, you did get me, It is because of Misery, yeah. Like, when I was playing on Misery, I shot one wolf in the open, and it was a mistake. Right? I still remember that one wolf that sneaked up on me in Mountain Town. I already saw he was too close, and I had a bow on me, so I was just like, okay, let's do it. That was a pretty scary moment. But you know, it's mostly about like those situations where you turn a corner and walk into a wolf. That's what I need to be careful about. And about watching my condition too, right? Because I can actually use my condition as a resource at last. That's really nice. I really missed that, you know. That's the one thing I missed on Misery. But I can't go too low. Like, the condition, the way it is now, it's as low as I want it to go. Also, we need to check up there, but I kind of want to check the fishing hut area first. It's a very pretty night. I mean, this place just feels like it should have some fishing, though. It just feels like it should. Like, this area here, you know, this is like... Whoops, this is open enough. to have a fishing spot. Yeah, and there we go. So there is fishing here, at least some fishing. I don't really need the sticks enough, whatever. I just want to figure out how close to my hut can I be. Probably not very close, but it's not that bad. I mean, this makes this hut so much more interesting. I'm guessing I can't go any further. But this is pretty good to know. Maybe we'll just do some fishing tomorrow. Anyway, I don't really need vitamin C that much. I still have some raw fish in here. So it's not actually such a huge deal right now. Is there anything else I can eat? Pork and beans, they're just raw fish. Yeah, I don't have food, that's my problem. I need to kill that wolf, but I'll do that tomorrow. I mean, we could drink the soda for calories. Maybe eat some cattails. But yeah, we need to get some proper food. Oh yeah, let's eat the dog food. It's just rotting here. So why not? Actually, you know what? I could probably... I'm gonna do it with a hatchet. I could probably use some extra cans. Let's do it with cans. Once you get lower than what my condition is right now, we start talking about how it's gonna end you. And that's not a bad intuition, Sarah. Like, I don't like being lower than this condition. What condition are we? We're like 71, yeah, that's like already a bit too low. Like below 75, I don't feel that comfortable because, yeah, wolf struggle, this is what can end you easily, right? If you look at my long run that I had like 13 wolf struggles, right? It wasn't flawless. Sometimes I just don't hear the wolf coming over my own voice and then it gets me. I could really use some more wake down. We're not tired enough. Maybe I'll just craft some of these saplings into arrow shafts. Or we could just continue on this, right? There we go, like 3 more hours of this. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe let's just like almost do this, you know. I have 1.5 hours left. I'm gonna pre-craft as much as possible, but not actually finish it. There we go. Beautiful. 1 minute left until the bear coat is finished. That's nice. That's nice. So leave the feather, the precious feather, in here. Okay, we got water. Getting low on food again. Maybe need some cattails. Below 80 is certain death. Unless you're in the ravine, then 20 is fine. Yeah, I don't like being low on condition either. Like, that's how you lose runs, you know. Sometimes it's good to, you know, to push forward a little bit, but losing more than a day's worth of condition is just not great. Like, right now, I don't think I'll recover fully. I'll probably be missing, like maybe over 5% condition even. We don't recover as much on a bedroll, that's another problem. A small problem with... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This better not be a long blizzard. This is the third blizzard in a row during the day. And we really can't do anything like this, you know? Like, the warmest part of the day, 3 times in a row wasted on a blizzard. Like, this is extremely frustrating and one thing I really don't enjoy about the game. I know it's just RNG and at some point it's going to change, but... What can you do, right? You can just sit around and do nothing. You can of course go outside, but it's like not smart, you know. If you're not forced to go, then why would you? I might even eat the burdock for calories at this point. I don't know. Raven, you can die with 100% condition. Exactly, right? You gotta watch your stat. Is there anything left to craft? I guess some of these birch saplings? I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, Kai, welcome in. These blizzards are totally killing me. Totally killing me. I noticed you made the regions a little bit colder too. So there's that. And yeah, we're not even close to full condition, right? We're like 93%. It's not bad, but yeah. Okay, this blizzard better stop soon because I want to actually do something today. One time in the ravine you were like, meh, whatever, and took hella cold damage because you were just in the ravine. Then you got hypothermia. Yeah, that happens. But hypothermia is not actually bad for recovering condition, because hypothermia gets you very exhausted, so you can sleep more. Okay, I think I'm just gonna waste a match. I have to. We're just gonna waste a match and cook outside or something. I need food. I don't have a choice at this point. Let's at least use this blizzard productively. If I strip naked, I should be fine, but I will have to... Or I can use a fire striker. Wait, don't we have some books here somewhere? Or am I making it up? I don't have books. Oh, I might have some in the travois. Okay, let's strip. I don't want to lose any clothing condition to a blizzard. So, give me a book I can use. This one is already...
Kind of heavy.
Yeah, fully red. Let's start a fire with matches, sadly. I bet we're gonna get Magellan's weather like in 3 hours. Like, if there's one guaranteed thing in this game, it's Magellan's weather after I spend the match. She sent Veja special map with increased blizzard frequency. And this is what I was mentioning to Tash at the start of the stream, right? Like, sometimes you just get a bad streak. It just happens. It sucks, but... Yeah, you just gotta keep going, you know. 53! Oh my god. You know what? It doesn't matter. We can stay inside. I just need to cook this fish.
Damn.
Let's do that. 38 minutes. 48 minutes. Let's add some more sticks. Go inside. I don't actually need to be warm here at all. Let me also warm up some of my teas because we're probably gonna go after this blizzard. Where's my bird? I only have 2. Maybe we can warm up more stuff then. There we go. Go inside real quick. Yeah, I don't care, my order of my clothing is a little weird, but we can change it. There we go. Custom tailored. For a second, short got hit by the worst with weather changes. You think it's not pretty similar to Bleak Inlet? Oh, that bad? I mean, the weather was a little bit too cozy, but yeah, let's see, you know. Not necessarily a bad thing. Actually, I've been struggling with something else for the most part. Fishing has been a struggle, at least in Shattered Marsh. I found a fishing spot, but there's no place to have a windproof fire there. See, what am I telling you? The blizzard just opened. And no windproof fire means fishing just sucks, so I just kind of healed my scurvy there and moved on. I don't want to fish there again. There's, yeah, no way to stay warm on Loper. So I'm hoping I will be luckier in Forsaken Shore. I noticed there are some fishing spots here, which is actually not bad. Once again, I won't be able to keep warm at the spots, but I could just stay at the cabin, so it kind of works out. If I use like tip-ups over there somewhere, it's not too bad. This is so far the best fishing spot I found. Still a little bit cold, but... Okay, now we're actually warming up now, perfect. Kind of nice. Maybe I can just put this in flasks. I actually have 2 flasks, so let's use them. I have a white flask. I almost never use 2 flasks. I feel like it's not worth it. The weight is just too much, but I don't know. Let's use it. Also, this pork and beans, like that's a warm up. Let me take it out. Maybe prepare it. Let me drop the knife. I don't want to damage that. Punishment for the unethical carpet bombing of Beshmigans the other day. Come on, I didn't even hit all of them. It was so disappointing. I only got like 3. I was hoping to get like 6, you know. That would be so nice. So efficient. I wasted a noisemaker on nothing. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Come on, I need this burbot. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Isn't Blake the third coldest region? Um, coldest, it's hard to like, you know, depends on what you mean by coldest, because like Thunder Pass is definitely the coldest, but Airfield is roughly on par with Blick Inlet. Airfield gets colder during the day. If it's like, you know, if you have nice weather, Blick is gonna be better. But if you have bad weather and it's like late night, then Blick is gonna be worse than Airfield. So it depends. Okay, get another birch. But yeah, Blick is no joke. I'm really curious about Perseverance Mills, right? I hope it's a little cozier region. Like, it's been a while since we got, you know, a beginner to intermediate region. It would be nice if they released something like, you know, Timber of Mountain or Warmer. You know, just one region. Because I feel like people mostly don't stay in the cold regions anyway. They treat it like, you know, loot and forget. But this is some small piece then. Oh, only 200 calories. That's actually not that great. But this weather is amazing, so we're gonna use it. I'm gonna go. Let's see if we need to leave anything behind. If we want to, maybe. Yeah, we have some. Oh, we have a lot of arrow shafts that is weighing us down. Also, I broke down the fishing rods. I noticed you added the fishing tackles as a reward for that. That's really cool. Alright. Maybe I should kill the wolf that's here, but I don't know. Let's just take the tackles and check the fishing hut down there. That's mostly what I want to see right now. Okay, the meat is cooked. It's just 200 calories. Let me eat it right away. I think after that we can mostly go. I could maybe switch around some items here still. Take a couple tip-ups. Even if I won't use them all, I might take a couple. I wish I knew where I left the hammer though. I think I left it at the forge, which was actually not the smartest thing to do. Because the forge is it's gonna get moved and it's like inconvenient spot anyway. Oh, somehow I'm carrying this still. That's not what I wanted. Also, I'm not warm enough, really. Not warm enough. We may want to make some more teas in that case. More birch, maybe. There we go. Thing is, we're not gonna stay warm in fishing hut anyway if we don't have wood, but I can't carry enough wood, so I don't know. Let's take a couple sticks. I'm gonna find some more on the way. And I don't like this weather. I feel like it's getting worse. There better not be another blizzard. Better not be another blizzard. So close to the other one. Blake would be loot and live for you for real. Yeah. Or kill moose. Yeah. Shoot and scoot. Hey, you did good the last time you were in Blicky. You have bad news about these new fishing huts. Are they broken?
Might have to drop some gear.
Well, I'm still gonna check the area, so we're moving out regardless. Oh, and I actually cannot eat this yet because I'm not that hungry. I'm gonna drink this. Still cold. It's minus 15 in the evening. Yeah, the regions definitely got colder. Definitely got colder. They're not cozy anymore. Definitely not a coastal highway. Yeah, the lookout tower was a little moved. I have some items floating in the air now. It was slightly Just slightly moved, but yeah. So I don't have grass on, right? I think it's just still... Yeah. Somehow the grass is still poking out. Why am I heavy? What did I pick up that's so heavy? What the hell? Maybe the torches, they really add up. Oh, this one is 17%. I'm just gonna drop it here. What is that? What are these torches? 24, 25. Ew. Loot shift in Shattered Marshes because we had to separate your scenes into layers. Should never happen again. Oh, alright, alright. I don't know if you have the option to do that, but if it does somehow happen, maybe you can just dump all the items in a lost and found box, right? Because I noticed you did add a lost and found box to the region, but I don't know if it's possible to trigger it if you just like move, because the items didn't like get deleted, right? They just looked misplaced, I guess. Maybe that could be tricky. Getting a little braver with our goats here, but I'm not goating the whole thing just yet. -3 still, that's nice. And we're getting cloudy weather, which is okay. It's actually good, because I am less frustrated about spending a match, you know. We don't have Magellan's weather. We haven't had Magellan's weather for like 3 days now, 3+ days. So that match was sadly necessary. Oh, this might actually be Magellan's weather. So yeah, the game does decide, yeah, it is Magellan's weather. Yeah, exactly what I said 3 hours ago. In 3 hours I will have Magellan's weather right after this blizzard. But we just had to eat. I think it was still a good use of the match. Otherwise we just spend the entire afternoon preparing food and drink, but I just want to explore. I'm guessing the moose is not back yet, because we already killed it. We could just eat the wolves. We are level 5 cooking, so those are totally fine. It's more so about them being in an inconvenient spot. I wonder if it's just me, or if the weather transitions actually take a little longer than they do in the base game regions. I feel like this hybrid weather, you know, like the skies are clear but the snow is still falling. It's taking longer than in the base game. Also, I keep finding all these spots again all over. Like the locations are triggered again as newly discovered. And this Fairbarrel is still here. Not much has changed, I guess, in this area. still the same, yeah. It's just a basement like any other. For a second I thought I saw a ship, but it was just a rock. Giant rock. I must have left the hammer here, honestly. I don't know where else I would leave it. Let's check out the fishing hut. Location spots are new in a sense, they were not around before. Oh right, they were not new, like they were not named locations. Okay, that makes sense. I see. There's some wolfies in there, it's gonna have some fun. Wait, that's a new rock climb, right? Surely that's new. That was not here before. Maybe I missed it. Oh, if I knew that. But I just didn't see it. I was up there before. How did I miss it? From the other side too. Oh, I don't have a stone. Where's my stones again? Oh, hurry up, man. Hurry up. I may have to shoot him. I don't trust this torch, honestly. Yeah, whatever. Enjoy your freaking arrow. Salt. Oh, this is the first ingredient found that is not buggy. I'm guessing I cannot start a fire here. Yeah, just what I expected. So it's not a great spot for fishing, but I like that they are, you know, they're unique, that they are not all the same kind of fishing huts. But not having access to fire, basically, the only reason to fish in a hut that does not have a stove is if it's like near base, but it really isn't. But you can, okay, you can also like make more fishing holes if needed. What am I? Okay, that's probably what the guy can smell. That's why they like me so much. Let's check. There was this little house up here. I wonder if it changed. All fishing huts have loot, but no stoves yet. Coming soon. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange because, like, you know, I feel like having some fishing huts without stoves could be interesting, but it's just hard to justify using them. Is he following me? Is he running? What's he doing? Because I'll never be warm in there. That rope would be very handy to attach. Maybe later. Just keep going. I noticed a lot more coal, and I found a birch forest in Shattered Marsh too. So that does make exploring quite a bit easier, at least. Bisected path, yeah, clearly a lot of new locations to discover. The hut is still here, and I need a stone, right? I was missing a stone. Not sure what happened to my old stone. Probably gonna warm up in here. Now if you want to go any further, yeah, we already lost warming up. This is a good spot to warm up because getting a little cold. And I could save a lump
much
of
stuff to
coal.
carry.
I can just make a stick fire here and should be good enough. Is there a stove inside? Maybe even. No stoves either. Yeah, we cannot start a fire in there, but maybe this is actually a relatively windproof spot. I just need to chain a torch before I lose it. Old stone retired, yeah. I find a new one. So I'll just make a stick fire, warm up our teas. How's my... Yeah, I don't have much water, but I'm also heavy. What's up with all the carry weight? Like, okay, the tip-ups do add up, but it still feels like I'm so heavy and I just don't get why. What am I carrying other than this? Okay, the satchel, that is normal. I always carry that. I actually don't know. Well, you know what? I can eat the potatoes. They're warm. I could make one. Let's make one. Maybe half a liter of water. And jiggle the teas. We can actually do that later. Just go inside to warm up a little bit. There we go. You wish you were an old stone. Why? You have interesting dreams. Percy thought the no stove in fishing hut is on purpose for balancing, but that would be probably too much in bleak weather. Yeah, I do have to say I really like that the fishing huts are unique though, you know. I wish Hinterland did it more often, because the fishing huts are all a copy of each other, right? I don't think there's any unique fishing hut. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Imagine if you could have even like a larger fishing hut. Like imagine if this was a fishing hut, right? Like if we had some larger huts that actually have like beds and just had like one fishing hole in here. Something like that. It would be kind of cool to see. Alright, yeah, the broken one in Ash Canyon, yeah. And that's actually a special fishing hut. You could retire. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Just playing TLD all day. I'm still too far from retirement, so I need to not daydream too much. But yeah, that fishing hut is actually special because it even catches fish faster, so that's a cool one. Okay, the rest one we're actually gonna get by eating the potato or whatever, so it's fine. Maybe make reishi tea. Yeah, let's warm up the teas actually. That's not a bad thing to do. Even as the firewood bin. Oh yeah, some extra storage. Maybe we'll get your 3D artist to work on a larger fishing hut. Oh, that would be amazing, yeah. If there was a spot for that. Like, I think it'll be pretty cool to see because, yeah, they're all the same, and it's already nice that they have a different like constellation of you know, shells, furniture in general. Ooh, I wonder if we'll be able to decorate fishing huts with safe house customization. Most likely not. I was thinking, you know, the ones with the doors, if they would let you, but I'm guessing no. Like, fishing huts and caves will be probably off limits. But imagine if you could decorate your fishing huts, at least with like, you know, paintings. It doesn't have to be anything OP, like bringing a fire barrel inside or whatever, but you know, if you could at least like hang a picture there, I would love that. Yeah, that would be really cool, yeah, I would love to see that. Okay, 1 minute, so yeah, we can go. Let's take some more of these. Finally, we have some nice afternoon weather, you know, exploration-friendly weather, so let's use it. Because, yeah, those first 3 days, 2 days were just so annoying. Just 3 afternoon blizzards, it's just so frustrating when that happens. Okay, I think we'll just eat the potato right away. Get the warmth bonus, get the vitamin C. Let's go. Let's do these, and I guess these, because we only have one raw sip tea. And we can go. So, I wanted to explore the other way, but I guess I'm just gonna go this way now. I'm already walking here. I'm not sure if anything changed here though, there was just the fishing lodge. Oh, there are fishing huts here, that is new, and the boat disappeared. Oh, why did the boat disappear? Interesting. That was removed. Well, I guess it makes sense that there are fishing huts near the fishing lodge, right? Yeah, I know, Sarah, big boat is gone. Big boat went for milk, it'll be back soon, I promise. For milk. Other way would have been way better. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I wonder if Kai's Point still has the mysterious transition. Maybe we'll check it out at some point. I think we'll spend the night in the fishing lodge. Why am I so light all of a sudden? Oh, I know why. I forgot my fish. We should go back. We should go back because I probably won't take the same path when I want to return. I'll try to take the other side. That fish is like 3 kilos, no wonder I am suddenly not encumbered. I think I could just eat the pork and beans now. Get another warm-up going. So let's see, minus 37 without the bonuses, that's minus 17 at sunset. Definitely colder, yeah, definitely seems like bleak weather. I wonder if the blizzards are also coastal blizzards, like they are in Bleak. Or if it's like Desolation Point and they're just the base version.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Or you could retire young. Oh, that'll be even better. No more random transition. Boat move just around the corner with more loot. Oh, okay. There, Sarah, there. The boat will be back very soon. It will actually be back. Mysterious transition. I mean, it was a convenient teleport, right? If you wanted to go back to Rocky Thoroughfare the quick way. That was something. Eee. So where is it? Maybe it's on the other side. Maybe it's like past Kai's Point. Let's see. This is still a long walk. Minus 9. Ugh. At that point I may as well just use the satchel. Yeah, this is definitely a region where you may want to go prepared, right? These are not easy regions, so this is actually a bit of a training for the far territory only Loper. I guess the regions are still a bit less harsh than far territories, but now it's a lot more in line, so it's not just camping, you know. So, you know, this doesn't quite cut it. Like, I mean, most of our clothing is not that bad, but we don't have a second good sweater that really hurts us, and the wolfskin coat. Some people like it on Loper, but like I have to use too many warm-ups or tank too much condition damage. I want my double bear coat. We already have the bear coat. Just doesn't make much sense to craft it now since I have the wolf coat. I may as well wear it out since I already have it. With loot. Oh wait, I totally missed that part of message. With loot. Oh yeah, let's see. I heard you can find a cargo container there, right? I found it elsewhere though. I found it near the poisonous island. Was this always in here? This campfire? I don't think I made it. Interesting. Also, we have plenty of carry capacity, so maybe let's take some sticks. Oh, it's removed from the lake. Oh yeah, we could have probably goaded, but these cliffs are pretty steep, so I'm not... I mean, I could have goaded there, yeah, that is true. I guess since we're here, may as well check the area out. At this point, I don't have much to gain by goading, because I kind of want to check this side as well.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
But all right, yeah, less weak ice. It's. I think it's good. Yeah, I feel like weak ice makes sense in Shattered Marsh, and then of course like on the coast, right? On the edges of the coast. But there was definitely too much weak ice in this area. Oh, I see it, Sarah. I see it. It's there. There it is in the distance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I think it's time for another warm-up. These are probably cold already. But I'm just gonna drink the reishi tea. I'm gonna drink the whole one, get the vitamin C as well. How's my torches anyway? I have only 4. Whoops. I have to need some more soon. Oh, nice. We have a herd of deer here. I kind of need the food, actually. Maybe we should just get a deer. It will be a little heavy, but we could just bring it down to Fishing Lodge. What if I could scare a doe to run down there? I think it's already scared. They're running the wrong way, sadly. Yeah, the deer are so easy to scare, it's crazy. I wonder if this side is extended. I don't think it is. I think it still ends at the tunnel. I'll check later, but yeah, maybe getting one deer would be nice. I'm here, little deer. Check that bus. Ooh, something in the bus. Oh, I'm gonna check it. Need to kill. This doe is walking right towards us. New loot spawn on pre-existing saves. Yeah, I never found the pot. Apparently the pot should be guaranteed now in the plane crash, but it was not there for me. Yeah, and we got archery 4, nice. Let's start a fire here. And check the plane crash.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Oh man, this is really cold. We might actually need coal. If you want to warm up. There's a lot of sticks here though, you know what? We're heavy anyway, so I can make it with a stick fire. I can make it with a stick fire, definitely. Maybe make some water. We're actually warm now, but yeah, let's take a couple more sticks, check the bus. It is a little windy, I hope we don't lose the fire. Where's the bus? This. Yeah, looks empty. So, I guess if there's anything new here, it didn't spawn for us.
some.
Alright, we got what? Maybe half an hour. Let's grab 2 kilos, 4 kilos. 4 kilos will work. Go, this is 40 minutes. Maybe let's warm up some teas again. Birch teas or... Yeah, birch teas will do, we have plenty of them. Probably should start drinking them. 5 minutes. Oh, come on. One was cold. I hate when that happens. Oh, never mind, it's not actually cold. I think we're okay this way. New can of corn there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think there's like some setting to the spawned items that needs to be applied for them. But it doesn't even seem to work reliably for Hinterland. Whenever they add new stuff, it's like... Sometimes it's not there, especially I noticed with batteries, with... Yeah, like when they added the tail, the first tail, they added a bunch of batteries for Loper, but... If I had an existing save that didn't always spawn, so it was kind of annoying. Can of corn would have been nice, it's some extra vitamin C and a warm-up. I don't really use it in the recipes, because Thompson stew is not very good. You're actually losing calories by cooking it, but I don't have any recipes anyway. This run is locked to this locked to these regions, so I'm never gonna get any anyway. Okay, let's maybe do this by hand now, we have plenty of time. Is there any can of corn outside of Tails bunker? Don't think so. Not many, yeah, not many. I think the new regions have some. Zone of contamination can have some in the mine, I think, but it's like 1 or 2 cans. There might be some maybe even in like the top room of concentrator, you know, the kitchen area. Also the caches, yeah, good point. The food caches actually have corn. So... Yeah, like, I think the caches are still worth it on Loper, right? You can get corn, which is rare. You can get combat pants, blue underwear, out of the clothing one. So it's not too bad, right? Some of them are empty, but I think... Yeah, that's one way to get them. And I think Standard Pass might have some corn as well somewhere. I'm not sure, it's still a very new region, so... Not sure, I think I mostly seen skillets there. And potatoes, there were some potatoes. Okay, let's maybe grab a hide. You always forget about them. Yeah, that they're like they're nice, but they don't have anything you truly need, right? So going out in the north can be pretty dangerous. Let's just take everything from this deer that we can. Gonna be a little heavy, but yes, it's fine. So yeah, even if the temperatures are closer to bleak, the wind doesn't seem to be, so... Oh man, I just had to say something, right? I just had to open my mouth. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Can probably keep it alive, but question is, can I get the second god? I think I can. With the like extra duration from cloud, we can probably finish it on embers. Hopefully my tea doesn't burn. There we go. Oh, nice. It's actually survived. It looked like it was just a gust then. Let's take a torch, let's take all of this, maybe eat some of the food we just made. Since you lost the Loper, I'm looking for caches, you pretend they don't exist. Still hold a grudge against them. Yeah, it is a dangerous activity, without a doubt. I can't exactly blame you there. I mean, I've never really done caches on Loper without my flashlight, right? With flashlight, it's like 10 times easier, because the flashlight trivializes auroras, so I'm pretty happy to have that. Okay, let's get a warm-up. It's way too cold. 3 arrows down. Man, okay, minus 42 around midnight. Minus 42. Yeah, so the nights are not that bad. Like, that's really the case for most regions, even in the base regions. The nights are the same almost everywhere. I think the bear can smell me, but... Yeah, I mean, we could kill the bear, but, you know, I just don't want to waste too much time, like, harvesting wildlife right now. Want to explore. I think this deer is more than enough. We don't really need much more. Could last us a while. Yeah, this is still the end of the map, so nothing there. Let's see if there's maybe a fishing hut on this side too, but I don't think there is. Anyway, back home at the fishing lodge. This is such a nice place. I love this. I think there's an outdoor workbench too. Maybe we have some feathers here. I did not bring my arrow shafts though, so I don't think I can do much. The hacksaw here. No, this is actually empty. So it's starting to snow. Just in time, really. We're gonna go sleep anyway. And Fish with the raid. Welcome in. And welcome back. Since you took a bit of a break from TLD, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. We're enjoying some new modded regions. I don't know if you tried the modded regions yet, Fish. They're a lot of fun. They actually made them harder too, so you know, there's some challenge now too. They used to be a lot more cozy for the first one. First release, but now, yeah, mostly cold all the time. Oh, my torch, here I am yapping. Come on. Happens with you, sometimes you get a bit over TLD for a while. I guess it's healthy, you know, it makes sense. Like, I take some shorter breaks too, and I feel like if the updates die down a bit, I might take like longer breaks at some point. The updates really keep it, you know, alive for me, for the most part. So yeah, what were you doing? Some Loper maybe? Or maybe some Wolf Wrangler? Oh right, we already found this. Sadly this is bugged. I left this here from before. Maybe we're just gonna go to sleep though. This, and maybe some sticks. I don't know how many I'm carrying. Might have too much. Actually, I don't. Again, why am I so heavy? I don't get it. I think I'll just be leaving the second flask in here because I know it's not too much, but it does add up. I'll probably leave the tip-ups. We don't really need to fish right now. That's another kilo. It's looking a little bit better, but still, kind of want to keep the hatchet on me. Pry bar. Let's drop the pry bar. Yeah, the pry bar's pretty heavy. Also, this. Yeah, exactly. Nice to have longer breaks, yeah. Keeps the game fresh. You know, maybe if you take a long enough break, you can even forget some stuff and relearn it. Doing some misery after Wolf Wrangler rounds didn't want to give you a spawn at first. Oh yeah, I see, I see. Oh, this is new, right? Sewing machine. You can break it down. I wonder if it works. Lurking for some foods. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for the rate. I wonder if this could work during an Aurora, but it looks like it's just something we can break down, right? I heard there was like a sewing machine. I thought it would be, you know, I thought it would be like milling machine, but for mending, for some reason. Maybe there's a functional one somewhere. I don't know. The hatch is still here, still empty. I guess it's not gonna get any new items in an existing run though. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go to sleep. And maybe I can just hope for an Aurora, but no, an Aurora is not gonna happen. We just had a weather change. So I'm just gonna sleep 10 hours or whatever. Nothing we need to cure. I don't really care if this is spoils because we're cooking 5, so... Might be functional ones in the future. Oh, interesting, interesting, yeah. Yeah, see, I heard something about a sewing machine, like when I was checking out the updates. I thought it would actually be like functional, but yeah, we'll see. You know, it could be like too OP. It'll probably need some balancing, but it could be an interesting addition. I guess adding a whole new mechanic like that, it's definitely a lot more work than adding an object. But it is a really pretty one, right? I like the patterns. I don't want to break it down, honestly. I kind of like it here. But we don't really need the... Wait, does it give... Oh, it only gives line. It doesn't give... It doesn't give tackle itself. Interesting. So I can't even use it for mending if I wanted to. Do I have any water here? I do not. I have some boiled water here. But we do have a blizzard outside, so maybe I'll just stay in until it calms down. Man, if this is another afternoon blizzard... Hopefully it passes fast. Yeah, let me just speak outside, but I'm 99% sure this is a blizzard, yeah. Another one. Okay, I would like to cook, but problem with cooking is that I have to spend another match, so... Is there nothing else I can do? I could mend my boots, actually. They are not in the best shape. But where's all the... I don't think I have... any guts, so I don't think we'll be doing this. Now they added them. Okay. I'm actually gonna take the feathers. I'm gonna have to bring them where I have all my saplings. And I guess we can just break stuff down for cloth in that case. Nothing better to do. I'm gonna try and avoid spending a match today, but might be necessary anyway. 45 minutes for one cloth. This is not even worth it, but I need to pass time somehow. This cabin kind of needs base customization update, like it's made for it. It is. It's honestly nicer than anything in the base game, I think. Like, I love Hunting Lodge, right? And I might be biased by that too, because it does remind me of Hunting Lodge, but it's even better. Like, it's, the design is great. And Hunting Lodge has a lot more crap even. Like, you have a bunch of, like, shelves lying sideways and stuff too. You could at least break this down if you really want to. But there's a lot of stuff in the Hunting Lodge you cannot change. The only thing that really makes it like, you know, a little strange. This is graffiti. I hope base house, safe house customization will let you like, I don't know, spray over it or something, paint over it. No, I don't want no graffiti in my cozy cabin. You know, it's just one room, luckily. So, we can... Oh, we cannot close the doors, I just realized. So I can't even pretend that the room is not there, I guess. But yeah, this place with safe house customization update is going to be something else. Covered with some nice pictures. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's a good enough solution, I would say. Let me dump all this leather and cloth here. Not gonna carry that around. Probably the sticks too. Alright, we're not that heavy anymore, but the weather still sucks, and it's already afternoon. Oh, don't you just love it? 5 days survived today and 4 afternoon blizzards. That's something. Can just cover it with pancake paintings. Oh yeah, you guys thought the same thing. Pancake paintings make everything better. I can't wait to hoard every single item that you can take out of bases to my main base for no reason, but you know, I just wanna hoard. Like, I'm just gonna steal all the paintings from everywhere. And I'm definitely gonna use some temporary shelter elsewhere, right? Not everything goes to Hunting Lodge right away. Like, we're gonna dump everything to Mountaineers in the area, in those 4 regions there. And then we're gonna show it to BB-8. Because she thought our hut was not cramped enough. We're gonna make it more cramped. I think that's all the cloth. I can... I can't do this, but this really damages the freaking knife too much. I'm probably just gonna sleep a bit. Going to run around and clean up places and make ghost towns where it looks like people just left. Yeah, clean up Mountain Town, right? That's gonna be a lot of work. Stop blizzarding already, Ross, welcome in. But we can take toilets, take all of them on Great Baron and put them in one place. Oh, imagine. Yeah, I think the most maybe realistic, but I'm not so sure if we get it, is moving corpses, right? I'm so curious if they're gonna give us that. Yeah, also you redeemed the BTTV emote, so like you have an emote in mind that I should add. Why? Why is there still a blizzard? Stop! Next tournament, make one of every furniture and delivered. Oh yeah. Yeah, or we could have another base building, you know? We could have a base building tournament. It would be nice to have a tournament that's not speedrun based for a change, you know? Like, I feel like we need a change. Stop with the blizzards. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? Okay, you win game. I'm gonna waste another match. We're gonna start a fire here. At least make some water or, I don't know. Water. Can we cook something? Anything? Not really. Yeah. The swordfish is so cool. Yeah, I think that's a completely new thing. It's nowhere in the base game, right? Completely new art. I know it's in one more cabin, like in this region, as we saw so far. Okay, let's just make water, honestly. We need some water when we're running out. Right, 0.61, yeah. I don't really want to drop. I do want to warm up my piece. I think the blizzard's finally ending. Isn't that great? Just when I start a damn fire, the blizzard ends. It's just... okay, whatever. Whatever, I mean, at least we make some water. I can leave this here mostly, but I prefer not going away without my cans, so maybe let's see first. Yeah, typical TLD, but like today is being extra cheeky, really. It's crazy. Sometimes you just let the game know to, okay, game, you win. Yeah, sometimes the game just doesn't take no for an answer. Could be a competition after the safe house customization comes out. We have to make a pretty functional, cool base, and the TLD community should vote on it. Yeah, that would be great. That would be a great tournament. Like, we can always organize a community tournament, right? I'm in. I'm in. Maybe someone will like pitch in with the monetary rewards. I can't afford to give the winner $100 or whatever, but you know, I would participate even without that. Like, it would be a cool little cozy tournament. And, you know, it wouldn't be, like, dependent that much on your skill in the game, so... Basically, anybody could participate. I'm gonna use one more stick here. Actually, we need to make some torches anyway, so... Let's dump a few more. But yeah, a tournament like that would be really fun. I would love to see that. So we have what, like 25 minutes? I think I can take one more. And we can head out. I don't know how long will I be gone for, so I'll be taking this water actually. I'm just gonna go. Because we really want to keep moving. We keep getting this eternal blizzard, so... You know what, game? You're forcing my hand. I guess we're just gonna spend most of our night outside. What is this? I feel like the blizzard might not actually be over. The game just wanted me to step outside. Or, I don't know. Maybe it just works differently because I don't know, this is a strange weather. Let's see how it settles. But I have a feeling it's still a blizzard. And the wind just bugged out to get me outside, you know. Really hope we can move containers too. Yeah, I love that mod that lets you do that. I feel like it would make perfect sense. Like, they really should do it, right? Like, if you can craft containers and move stuff like paintings and whatnot, then why not move containers too? About base design, why would difficulty matter? Unless that's the challenge to do it in misery mode sort of thing. No, that's exactly what I mean. Like, difficulty wouldn't matter, right? Because typically when you have the challenges, you have like... Often they are for more experienced players, so newer players can compete the same way. Or you have like categories where people like choose which difficulty they want to compete in. Weird weather. Let's check it out. Clear cannery. Oh, cannery. Okay, so you actually reused bleak weather. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So it is clear weather. It's just the transition, right? So the transition is right here. Yeah, clear transition. We're 75%. So the transition takes almost an hour. I think that's a little longer than usual. Maybe it's because how the blizzard ended. It's kind of strange. Like, normally there's just snowfall, but this feels like the blizzard just ended, you know. And it was clear right away. You know what? Let me check this one first. There's the bear. Do I want to deal with the bear? He's gonna smell me for sure. Oh, this torch sucks. Okay, okay, this is definitely clear weather though. Definitely clear weather. This is something exploration friendly. Let's see how this fishing cabin looks. Also, we can place... I need to find out how close maybe to the fishing lodge we can do this. They can already smell me, but I think we can deal with this. I'm gonna drop the meat here so it resets him. Wait, what? Who's dead here? Oh, Mr. Kovichan. Of course, he doesn't have a Kovichan for me. Yeah, so yeah, we actually cannot use the fishing calls at all right now. But it doesn't matter because right now it's not really a great place to fish without the stoves and anything. Okay, he's gonna come here. We can outwalk him though. Okay, this is definitely clear weather. Now we get some really nice weather. Not a big fan of systematically placed items on the floor. Yeah. None of you were fans of my system. I'm telling you, those items are not moving anywhere. I'm leaving them there, you know. Oh, look, we can actually get really close to a fishing lodge. Like all the way here to the... Here, even... Yeah, we can place it under. We can place it here. I don't have a... this counts as ice, so we can make a snow shelter on it. Okay, this is actually not a bad spot, but it's like not fully windproof, so in the end it doesn't matter too much. I think you just place it like as close as possible to the lodge and stay inside. I guess that's the way to fish here, unless I find some really nice windproof spot, but right now it doesn't seem like it. Wanna be able to craft shells and cabinets, or at least be able to move existing ones. Yeah, I feel like shells, cabinets, that's gonna be happening, right? Like we saw it on the screenshot. I think that's very likely to happen. Also, workbenches, we're probably gonna get them. I saw a ref comment on like forums that they don't intend to make it easy for the players, which I find reassuring because, you know, like being able to craft a workbench anywhere in like one day, it'll be just too broken. Like, I don't actually want that, to be honest. But I would like an option to craft workbenches. I think it's fine, as long as it's properly balanced, you know. If it's like difficult enough to do, it'll be pretty cool. Oh, this one has fishing rods as well. But yeah, as usual, no stoves or anything, so we're not gonna be fishing here. And I guess we can walk here now because we saw the big boat, so there's gonna be a way to get here. Do I have my crampons? We could check guys' points, maybe on our way back. We're definitely not very tired, so why the hell not? I'm actually probably gonna sprint. Place near a workbench for other stuffs. Yeah, that'll be nice. And like, just moving containers, you know, I would prefer that even more so than crafting. Because it just gives me more stuff to hoard, you know. I just want to have like 50 backpacks in my hunting lodge, okay? Don't judge me. That's exactly what I did with Camp Office when that mod still worked, you know. Where you could still move the containers. I just brought all the freaking backpacks in the area. There, it was great. Yeah, these guys are gonna cause trouble, but I feel like in this weather it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna waste my bow condition. I'll leave them be. And sail with another raid. Welcome in. How was your run? How did it go? Oh, Zed, come on. Oh, look at that sunrise. Ooh, that is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, so there's one container. I'm guessing this doesn't... Oh no, they just... Okay, they fully moved the ship. So I guess it's the same thing. We probably don't have anything to loot here then. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is actually a really nice find. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be taking that. So how did your run go, Sil? Oh, we can actually just walk This was not possible before, right? This was just thin ice everywhere. This was not here. That's pretty nice. Do I care about going back? I really don't. I could just keep going. I think let's just do that, yeah. There's probably nothing on that side. Maybe we can find something, you know, beachcombing. We just had a blizzard. I think beachcombing still doesn't work properly though, so I'm not expecting anything too special. Let's see. Carrie, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Ocean Oats. That was a nice random find. Oh right, the stim. I was not thorough enough, I guess, but I didn't really see it. The wolf was making me nervous, so rare chance to day stream cut short. How's the run? It's pretty bad today. We played like 5 days and we had 4 afternoon blizzards, so I'm taking what I can get, you know. This is good weather. It's already like past sunset, but whatever. At least it's not a blizzard, so time to explore, even if it's at night. We have some birch bark, we have coal, so I think we can handle it. Oh, look at him. Look at him getting so eager. This is my last torch too, so do I have any sticks? I do have sticks. We'll have to make more torches, maybe warm up our drinks, even ourselves really. Minus 10, yeah, this is still good enough to do some warm-ups. Okay, so we're back in this area. I think I want to go to the forge because that's where I left my hammer, and if we will do some fishing, we do need that hammer back. The pry bar was just a temporary measure. The hammer is the preferred tool for fishing. And we're really not that tired. You know what? Let me go all the way to the forge. At least the forge is windproof fire. I don't need to make too much stuff, so I don't care if it's just one cooking slot. I think the forge is a little farther. Oh, we might not make it with this torch. Still a bit of a walk. Lots of good stuff on you, says. Did I miss something? Next time just make a new save, give your some stuff with console to see all the new changes. Yeah, honestly, if there's gonna be future updates, I think we might not continue this run too much, so I don't worry about matches that much anymore. I might even wait until there's like more, you know, maybe until the new region, you know. I know the new region, it's probably still far away, the Mountain Pass one, but once that's out, that's gonna be the prime time to explore. Where's the forge, man? I don't remember. Let me check here, but I need to take off my shoes. Is it here? The forge. Oh, there's the forge, yeah. Derelict oil platform, okay. Hopefully we can start a fire fast enough. Oh no, oh, the hammer's not here. Where's my hammer? Where the hell did I leave the hammer? I just don't remember. Okay, it doesn't matter too much. We're not gonna die of scurvy on this run anymore, I think. Can't wait for the oil rig. Oh yeah, the oil rig as well. Hell yeah. Put this back on. And we have... How's my water? We have plenty of water. We have so many... So many sticks to harvest. You know what, let's use one coal though, whatever. We have 9. We're a little cold. So, all of this. It's 3 sticks, why not? While we are warming up. Didn't work in progress screenshot any promise, it looks so cool. Oh yeah. Keep it hush hush, but you've heard it might come out before part 6 already. Oh, hell yeah. That's perfect actually, because I want to jump back to... I want to revive my Megalon's only run and start preparing for part 6. But you know, it's still like 6 weeks. I'm definitely not gonna need all 6 weeks. So maybe at some point I'll be ready to take a break. Check out the new stuff. In theory, we could even check it on the run, right? I could like back it up. I don't want the run to be unplayable without mods, but we could, you know, branch it off. We could just... Wait, what? Oh, right, that's a Reishi in the other one. That's why we cannot see it. Maybe I'm gonna drink it anyway. And I would like to warm up faster, so let's keep adding some stuff here. Yeah, and Ulrich would be a cool location to explore. I wonder what else have I not seen in this region. I noticed you blocked off the mine entrance that was like over there. You removed the mine. You were mentioning that you are going to move it to the mountains. So maybe I should check that. Not sure if it's accessible yet. That's maybe some place to explore. Okay, we should be warming up now. Have 12 more minutes. Also, you know what? Maybe while I'm sitting here, I should not be smelling. Mine got moved for future content. Okay, so the mine is not done yet, right? So I don't have to go to the mountains then. But it will be added in the future, yeah. I noticed it was not accessible already in the previous version, but I already managed to check it today, earlier, and noticed it's no longer there, so interesting. But was the rope climb always there by the old mine entrance? Like, was I just blind? Or did you guys add it recently? Because I swear I've not seen it there before. Oh, right, we don't have a pot anywhere. We will never get a pot on this run because it didn't spawn for us. Unless it's in the new region. So the oats are actually... I could just leave them here too. I mean, they're heavy. I have no way to prepare them, so it kind of sucks. I was so happy to find them, but I just realized I can't use them, so... Yeah. Too bad. And I guess we are ready to go. We're gonna pull a bunch of torches and head out. Whoops, not what I wanted. Rope is new, was asked for. Oh, okay, so I didn't miss it then. Alright, I don't think I noticed a rope there, so I had a couple spare ropes lying around. I think I have it all the way up at the cabin, so I could attach that if I wanted to. It is a nice shortcut, honestly. Then again, I you know me, I don't like taking ropes too much. But this region is not very rope bypassing friendly. Those cliffs are very steep, so I don't think I'll be able to move it too much. Oh, no, not what I wanted. It's still a good shortcut, like, yeah, that's honestly what the ropes are best for. If they're basically shortcuts, you always have a choice to either, like, you know, take the fast but exhausting route or just go around but maybe save on some fatigue. Both can be good. Stuart, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that is bright. Let's head out. So, the fishing hut, right. There might be some poisonous fog, so I think I'll be taking my shoes off. Again. A poisonous fog, whatever you wanna call it, you know. The toxic fumes. And that guy can definitely smell me. He already sniffer. Is this beachcombing loot? This might be beachcombing loot? I don't know. Yeah, this looks like beachcombing loot because there's also birch bark in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we can still fish here too. Okay. That is actually nice. I'll be taking that.
Drop something.
I'll be taking that. Maybe I won't take the stick. Why not? And I need to get the hell out of here because I'm getting the food poisoning thingy. food poisoning, I mean chemical poisoning. Already coming for us. Is that more beachcombing loot? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, the beachcombing is still a little clumped. Oh, okay, for a second I thought I didn't take any torches, but it was... I just synced off, you know. I just need to change this to alphabetical order, that's what I'm used to. Oh no, that's just a campfire. Love broken beachcombing. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know, finding a pile of items far away from thin ice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think they can come in the huts, right? That's, I mean, the hut should protect us, but... Oh, frostbite risk I didn't put on my... Yeah. Okay, whatever, nothing in here. Let's deal with this guy. Maybe chain a torch. All of these torches we pulled are really bad, sadly, but... What can we do? We'll go all the way here. Let's do some sprinting. Maybe even, yeah, let's just try some beachcombing. I guess we can still fish here. Still looking for like the optimal spot to fish, but I know it's still going to change, I guess, if you're going to update the fishing huts. Maybe add some stoves. It's gonna make the fishing a lot more convenient. Right now, yeah, that's like the biggest problem long term when fighting scurvy, but I feel like on this run we don't have to worry with all the teas we found. And we just found a fish from beachcombing too, so yay. Maybe drink the second part of the tea. There's another fishing hut. Nice. The fishing huts really remind me of coastal, like they're, you know, all around the coast. It's nice. I'm not sure if this was even here. This doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure where I am right now, but this feels potentially like a new area. Let's see. Is that a house? Am I seeing a building? Oh, that has to be a new area then. That's a building, right? That is not a rock. That is a building. Oh, hell yeah. It looks like another cozy base. Let's check it out. Yeah, fishing hut, not much in here so far. Just want to understand where I am right now. If this is also new, there should be the pump somewhere. I think it's over here. That's already existing stuff. And yeah, this was just like blocked off. This was the edge of the region back then, so it has to be new. Oh, look, more beachcombing stuff. I don't think I need either of these though. I'm guessing the pump is still not accessible. It's actually... Oh, I think it was... Or maybe this is not the spot. Maybe I'm thinking another place. Because the building's not here. Canister, that's not really worth taking. No. This campfire was here by the pump. Yeah, I guess the pump was removed for now. All right, that's a dead end. Thing of the corpse? What thing of the corpse? I didn't notice anything. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh!
Hope nobody needs this
Oh!
anymore.
I did not expect that. That is very easy to miss. I feel like I still don't need it for now, but you know what? All these canisters and respirator you're putting here, I have a feeling that mine will have a lot of fumes. That mine you're going to add to the mountains. Those canisters will still come in handy. Let me make sure I didn't miss any. That's probably a reason for all these canisters. We are a little encumbered, but I guess we can take them. I wonder. Okay, we can't drop it. So it's the same as the zone of contamination one. What happens if I already have the mask? Will I have two, or will it just disappear if I pick it up? That's the question. Don't need it right now, but for the future, yeah. I mean, I probably won't need it on this run then, but you know, it's still good to pick up. Like, it's actually weightless. There's some strange shade here. Oh, come on. No. I mean, okay, never mind. We got stuck here anyway. Bad idea. Oh, we have some errors here. Not close enough to know much. Probably some wildlife failing to spawn. Oh, that's a cute little village actually. It's not just one house. Interesting. Yeah, this part is totally new. I love that this side of 4-second short is extended. Like the first version had kind of a strange shape, right? It was like wasn't really even a rectangle. It was like, I don't know, almost an hourglass, but not even not quite. Now it's maybe more of a normal shape. Is it still warm? Yeah, let's have some birch. We're losing condition anyway. 2 masks for now. Fix incoming. Oh, all right. Yeah, I think there's not many people who have the mask and took this mask as well just yet. But I guess some people took their long runs here. Joski, welcome in. How did I unstack myself? Oh, I'm just using fly. You know, I just fly out with a console. Are those bones? Oh boy. Better listening for bear
If I
crows.
can drop any of this gear.
Wait, where the hell does this lead? I don't think this road was here before at all. Maybe take some sticks. But yeah, now that we found even more coal, we're fine. Okay, this is probably dead end. Got some raw sips. Yeah, this is totally a new area. I did not see this before. Otherwise, I would pick those raw sips right away. Oh,
Goddamn freezing.
those bones. Oh boy, what region is this? This is a region called Forsaken Shore, and it's a completely new modded region. There we go. Thank you, Sarah. That came out for free for anybody to try. Assuming you have PC, of course, and are able to install mods. Of course, you can always donate. You know, I'm sure there's like some links to the modders, like
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
optional contribution. But you know, you are always free to try it. Mods are always free. What's that? Gabby, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, these are okay. We don't have those. Too bad. This is gonna be the edge of the region. Oh, not you. Yeah, rip them. Yeah, that's the problem with like consoles. The mods are usually not a thing, but I think Hinterland was I actually heard Ref mentioning something about at least attempting to bring some mod support to consoles, but yeah, We'll see. We'll see what they can do, because it is tough, yeah. Consoles usually don't support modding very well. Okay, too nice. Let's head back. Oh, look at that bunny grove. That is a large bunny grove. I would like to deal with those, but I don't want the wolf eating them. So maybe let me deal with the wolf. I'm gonna grab just like one bunny, I'm too heavy. We can leave the rest for later. We can process the bunny inside those houses. Maybe sleep, it's already midnight. You spot at this point the last time you played the modded maps? Oh, you stopped at this point. Okay, yeah. So you explored the new stuff as well, yeah. I already did Shattered Marsh, and I'm checking for Second Shore now. I didn't expect this part of the map to be expanded. I was just like walking, you know, on the shore, and suddenly I was like, oh, there's a whole new village here. Oh, wait, there's even... Oh, wait, that was a silent torch drop somehow. Didn't get scared. Houses are under construction. Are they? I have not checked them. Oh, does that mean I won't be able to go inside? Oh boy. I kind of planned on it. Oh, this is a huge rabbit grove. Look at this. So many peaches for future updates. Kai's hideout. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh, an outdoor workbench. Oh my god. Oh my god. How close can we fish? A little bit farther, maybe. Also, did I grab the bunny? I did. We're really heavy. I should probably go inside. Yes, this is like a cute little cabin here. It's got an outdoor workbench. The usual issue... Yeah, we can go in here then. Cool. The usual issue is with these cabins is like no good place to start a fire. I guess that's still gonna be a thing. Oh, is this a unique interior? I don't recognize this cabin from anywhere. It kind of reminds me of the cabin in Coastal, you know, the one like the closest to the ravine entrance, especially this part, but this, I don't think this is in there. This feels completely different with the TV. I don't recognize this cabin. How many days survived, and do you have any good clothes like bearskin or wolfskin? Yeah, so this run is completely... We spawned in Desolation Point where the regions connect, and we just went straight to the DLC regions right away. We gave ourselves a bow and 8 arrows and an improvised knife with cheats, so that we could just like skip Forging and go explore the new regions right away. And we are on day 77, and we do have some pretty good clothing, yeah. This is all we found here, basically, so... It is viable to live here, I guess. There is even beach coming, so I guess you can survive forever. The only thing we haven't found is second good sweater, so we're wearing a hoodie. Not too great. And I do have a wolfskin coat as the second one, but I already have the second bearskin almost crafted, so I can probably use it whenever I need. But since I have the wolfskin coat, I'm just wearing it out, and I will replace it eventually. Okay, what do we got here? Oh! That is an insanely good find. Wow. That is very, very, very rare. Like, in Loper, you search all the trash cans in the world, you might find one potato. So, I'll take it. That is great. That's like by far the best thing you can find in the trash cans. The only thing that's actually worth searching the trash cans for. Alright, let's maybe eat a little bit. Would Psycho would throw away a tater? I know, right? Even 69% tater, like... Wow, the perfect potato. Just thrown out like that. Didn't deserve it. Let's just process the bunny. We could process a lot of bunnies here for food, and I kind of need all these hides and guts. We're a little low on that, but as I said, Like, we're not gonna take this run for like way longer, right? So I don't think we'll need to actually cure this too much. I might do this with one bunny. For the other ones we might care about food for the most part. Okay, let's sleep for as long as we can. If we're gonna get another afternoon blizzard, I swear, we're just gonna lose it. Killed your second bear with a bow last night. Same save file, you went to Floor Muskeg and made arrowheads for the first time. Got a bow and like 20 arrowheads. Ooh, first forge. Nice, nice, GG. Yeah, learning how to forge is like a super important thing if you wanna succeed on Interloper or Misery, so that's an important milestone, really. I think I'll just leave the raw food in here. That weather does not sound good.
I need to drop
Okay, okay, at least it's Maglin's weather. It's actually not that bad. The only question is, where the hell am I gonna cook food? Because that's the one thing this place is missing, right? Oh, be windproof. I don't think this is the ice is not windproof. That's the problem. The ice is not windproof, so this looks like a good spot, but it's not. Well, maybe we'll cook something later. Let's maybe check some other places. Didn't find this cabin earlier. Maybe this one wasn't under construction. Rest where? Yeah, I'm gonna check them out just in case. It's not that way for me, but I guess it will be. You play Voyager. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, yeah, you don't have to just forge on Loper, yeah. Honestly, I prefer bow even on like lower difficulties. On Loper, it's a necessity. Wait, did they move it? It was not here, right? I'm not crazy. They moved the building. Let me check it out. And then we can check those buildings over there. But yeah, like I feel like the bow is the best. Ooh, is the best weapon anyway. So those arrowheads will come in handy. Because the rifle is just way too damn heavy.
Can't feel my feet.
And the revolver just doesn't do enough damage to me. So I like my bow. Even if I could have a rifle on Loper, I would probably just use it as a trophy. I actually have an interloper run that has revolvers. Glitched revolvers that we were not supposed to get. Didn't find a lot of rifle ammo. Had to forge heads for food. Yeah. I think they nerfed the amount of ammo. Oh, there's the under construction sign, so I'm guessing that's a clear sign. Get it? That we cannot get in. Wasn't there a second entrance? Maybe they modified the way it looks. You can always make more ammunition at the ammunition workbenches in Blackrock, or... How do I even get to the other entrance? I'll keep walking in circles. In Blackrock or Blick Inlet, but... yeah. It's actually, like... I feel like forging is just easier, you know? That's the thing. Yeah, still not accessible. Okay, makes sense. The sign was there, so... Have to gather all the supplies. That's true, that's true.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Batteries are really heavy, though. You don't have to actually carry the batteries, right? You can just harvest them at the spot where you find them. It's always an option. Wait, where? Oh no, okay, it's over here then. This is just a smaller hill. Rifle's too heavy and revolver not powerful enough. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, they have some uses, right? Revolver is a good defensive tool. I don't consider it a good weapon, but the thing with revolver is it's the only weapon you can hip fire. Okay, you know what? Let's have some fun. Surely I can do this, right? Oh no, he's running weird angle. There we go. Gonna get your pajamas on and oh, enjoy the tea. Enjoy the tea. That sounds cozy, Tashi. Yeah, so the revolver is a good defensive tool because you can just walk with it, you know, you can keep it equipped. And if you walk into a wolfie, you just shoot. Oh, there's another one. By the way, there's these poles. Can't I just use those for defense? Are they really under construction? Oh, right, yeah, there's the signs. And we found a... Ooh, this is a good one. And there's another sewing machine. We could start a fire here. Let me just deal with the wolfie. Actually, let me cook the wolf. If I could cook the wolf, that would be perfect. Oh, no. No. No! Give me the arrow back. Arrow! I want my arrow! Oh. Oh, man. Stupid, stupid wolf. Great, I'm already 2 arrows down today. Still need to go grab the other one. This mod wilds. Yeah, this mod adds a lot of, like, different art as well, yeah. Really great job. And it's, like, still in progress. It's early access, actually. There will be another expansion to this region. There will be, like, a whole oil rig they will add. And then they will add another region. There's still one more in progress. Maybe another connection, because right now this only connects to Desolation Point. Basically, it repairs the bridge in Desolation Point that you can cross. But maybe we'll have an Ash Canyon or Timber of Mountain connection later.
It worked.
Oh, it's pretty cold though, but I guess we can use coal. This... Me trying to grab an arrow from Wolf was priceless. Yeah, he was just too unpredictable. He kept turning. Too bad. Well, we'll have to grab it. Oh man, another hoodie. I mean, it's something. It's actually better than what we have because, yeah, the DK. So I may as well switch, but hoodies are not exactly top tier clothing. So yeah, let me make one tater maybe, some water. Should have brought some of that raw meat I had, but too late now. My plan was to kill the wolf here and harvest him, you know, but yeah, didn't work out. Sadly, it ran off. There we go, jiggle this one. We'll have some time here. I'm just gonna pass time in a bedroll to warm up a little faster. I think I kind of need it right now. There we go. I'll be taking some more torches. And we can look for the wolf now. Almost fully warmed up. Maybe let me use these 2 sticks as well, real quick. Just to warm up slightly more. You like playing gun Loper because you get to experience more of the game. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they even added a rifle to Loper. Some people have been asking for it. I don't know. It's just... I wouldn't really use it anyway. I would just keep it as a trophy. I really want to find an illegal rifle to go with my 4 revolvers I found on my long run. But sadly it doesn't look like it's possible. Gonna make a bearskin roll sometimes. Probably not, because the bearskin bedroll is really heavy. So I usually don't bother with it. It's like 3 times as heavy. I actually like the basic bedroll the most, which is kind of an unpopular opinion. I feel like most people like the down bedroll, and that one is pretty good too, but... then each time I need to repair a bedroll, I need ptarmigan feathers, so makes it a bit more annoying to repair. And I usually don't need the extra warmth too much. Like, right now it would have actually helped me, but... It also saved my butt on Misery, back when I played some Misery. Like, I could have lost so much condition if I didn't have a fully repaired ptarmigan bedroll. Yeah, I have no idea where the wolf is, but surely he didn't run off too far, right? Wait, why did I search this? Anyway, let's drink the tea. Ammo crafting alone is cool, finding batteries, secret codes, it's a whole adventure. Yeah, I mean, a part of it you can still do on Loper, right? But I actually haven't properly gunsmithed ever, because I had like one long stalker run, then I jumped to Loper, and on my stalker run I never made it to... Oh, okay. Never made it to either Black Rock or Blick Inlet to do that. Look at this sticks. This is a very stick-rich area. That's pretty cool. This is gonna be a nice place to hang around. This looks like a nice place for a base. Like, the fishing lodge is also tempting, but right now it's a little isolated, right? That's the problem. It's a little at the edge of the map. So where's that wolf? Where did he go? Coastal community. We're taking some more of those shrooms. You've only done it once. Yeah, it's I mean, it requires a lot of setup, right? So also it's in like Blick Inlet and Black Rock, which are some of the tougher regions. A lot of people don't go there. Never ammo crafted, yeah. Me neither, me neither. And since I mostly play on Loper, I never really get to anymore. I guess I could still make noisemakers though. Those still exist on Loper. But gunpowder is just so rare, I never really bother. I think they originally wanted to add some fish that gives you gunpowder, but I think they scrapped it. I don't know if it was a part of the fishing expansion or if it happened before, but when I was doing some data mining, I just noticed that fish actually have some yield that's like gunpowder yield or whatever, but they're all set to 0, so I don't know. Maybe they decided it'll be too much. I think that it'll be nice. Oh wow, this place has birch bark. That's crazy. It's only 2, but it's nice. It's really nice. You know, stock up on birch bark a little bit. There's our wolfie. Okay. Maybe we may as well head back and cook some of that food we have there. We're getting hungry anyway. You neither, but you wanna go to Black Rocky to try it. Yes, you should, you should. To get your level 5 skills achievement, Sarah, right? So you need to gunsmith for that. Okay, did I get my arrow back? I don't think I did. Is that not him? He's 44% frozen, so... I only have 2 arrows. That is... I don't remember how much I had, but I think... That is strange. And nothing fell down. Well, that should be the wolf, right? Because we didn't kill any other one. No, right. Oh no, never mind. This is the wrong wolf. Yeah, we did kill one more wolf here. This is not the wolf that we lost an arrow on. Makes sense now. Definitely don't spawn there. You spawn in Mr. Lake Mountain and PV. Yeah, that's the common choices. There's like people. That's the regions people know from Wintermute. Relatively easy to navigate. PV is a really weird one. Like for me, PV is like insanity, but PV really changes with difficulty. Like on Voyager, is actually not bad. I understood that when I played Stalker on 4 Days of Night recently. Like I was like, hey, PV is actually nice. But on Interloper and especially Misery, PV is actually scary because it's a cold region and cold is the most dangerous thing on higher difficulties. Is that bird dog I saw? Yeah, it is. Let's grab it. Decking on Timberwolves without Archery 5 isn't the easiest of tasks. It is not easy to learn, but it is very possible to learn. And you never have to fight them, right? You can just... If you have a lit torch or a flare, you can get through. And campfires are OP against Timberwolves, just like they are OP against any other animals, so... there are definitely ways around them. I think with Timberwolves it's mostly that people never really learn them properly because they are in the hard regions, so... People never really get a chance. But we'll see, you know, with Wildlife Refresh maybe there will be some Timberwolf pack that is like more easily accessible. Not only in the hard regions. I think I'll be taking all the food. I know I'll be a little heavy, but... Oh, we already... Oh, okay. That's more than just a little heavy, but... Whatever. Let's keep going. Maybe use one more birch tea. Really want that, but you should go to Mr. Like first and lit all the bookies. You think you have like 3 gunsmithing books? Yeah, it might be worth it, but gunsmithing is actually like the easiest skill to level. I think it's really fast. I've never done it myself, but I think you can just make bullets, and that alone just gives you so much levels, and then the rest you just craft the ammo. Yeah, it might still be worth it to like read a book or two. I mean, I know you love your bookies anyway, right? So if you have them, why not? But gunsmithing books are not that useful because gunsmithing is like pretty fast. I should have probably harvested the bunny, but I don't actually care that much. I'm not sure why I scared the wolf off. It killed the bunny, but I didn't even take it. I'm just too heavy at this point. PvE is anything but pleasant on Loper. That's true, yeah. It really changes, but yeah. PvE is an interesting region, like... Oh, he's gonna kill another bunny. Okay, whatever. I'm probably not gonna need all 6 anyway. Cindy, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. You don't mind a Blackrock, but when you spawn there, you're always trapped by walls. It's a tough start. If you are not comfortable around timber rolls, it's a pretty tough start, for sure. But yeah, the problem is if you don't have matches, it's you really have to improvise, right, with timber rolls. Yeah, I think Blackrock might be one of the tougher starts. I'm doing good, Exploring some more of Forsaken Shore. Oh, I never grabbed these rose hips. Let's change that real quick. I guess that's it for this part. I'm thinking of heading back to the large cabin. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any area I didn't explore here. I feel like we might have seen all the new stuff in Forsaken Shore. I haven't been to the mountains, but the mountains are a little hard to navigate. Anyway, if we go back to the cabin in the mountains, we can kind of go from there. Maybe I could check that dead end area with birch bark, with a climbing bear that was fixed already. Got your diagnosis from your x-rays and blood work. Osteoarthritis in both hands. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you kind of figured. Yeah, you were mentioning you had like pain, right? And how easy is that to treat? I don't really know much about it. I hope it's no something that's treatable. I think we talked about it before as well. Like there should be some medication, right? For those who play console, how long are your loading screens? Yeah, I don't play on console, but yeah, I heard they can be pretty long, but 4 minutes is crazy. That sounds unusual. Hands and fingers are like rusty hinges. Oh yeah. I feel like, you know, me spending so much time on my computer while being young might be my fate as well, eventually. How to post links in chat? You're a sub, so I think you are, but I mean, Sarah can always permit you, or some mod that's available. I know if Tesh is still here, but yeah, like Sarah can give you a permit as a precaution. But even if you did, like, it'll be just like a 1 second timeout. It wouldn't be a big deal. There we go. Should be good now. Oh, we can go up here. Let's do that. Or can we? There we go. They'll give you a list of holistic supplements that will help. Oh, alright, alright. At least there's something. I hope it'll work for you.
Wait.
There we go. Some picture. What picture? What kind of picture is it? Oh, is this foggy? Or foggy, what is this? Toxic fume. Look kind of greenish, but I don't think I got... Yeah, there's probably not much you can do to enhance the loading times on console, sadly. I know there used to be a bug back in the day, I'm not sure if it's still a thing, but I heard mapping kind of affects loading times, but you said from outside to inside, so that could actually be loot. If it's outside to inside, how much loot do you have on the ground? If you have like a lot of sticks, you know, you have like 300 sticks, that could actually prolong the loading times a little bit. So maybe try and put whatever you can into containers. See if that helps. Oh, inside to outside. That could be mapping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that still affects it, but I remember there was this thing like if you mapped a lot, you know, every little spot, and use like 50 charcoals each map, then it could affect loading times. Stacks at 62, restaurant cooking, soap making, and crocheting. All from wear and tear. Yeah. I guess, yeah, like... No matter what you do, something's gonna wear out, right? But yeah, hands really suck because we need hands for like everything, so... I hope the supplements will help at least a bit. You only know when you find Polaroid. Okay, then that's not gonna be it. That's not gonna be it. Because it's not like how much you have uncovered from the map, but... how many times you map, apparently. So if you just do it like once, that should not really be a big deal. "30 years of cooking, did it, but it's a long way from your heart," yeah. And welcome back, Teshi, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your tea. Had no idea arthritis was so painful. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I never have to find out myself. But yeah, as I said, like I guess over time something on your body is gonna wear out, right? It's just rough. I'm not looking forward to that for now. For now, I'm still fine, but yeah, let's see how long it lasts. Like, you know, using computer a lot, I wonder. It probably doesn't do too great stuff, right? To your hands and fingers. Lucky enough to not have any issues with carpal tunnel. That's a common one. Okay, I don't need more torches now. Where's my stone? My trusty stone. There. Leave me alone. Carpal tunnel's bad too. Yeah, I had like some wrist pain sometimes when I either have a wrong angle, you know, when I use the keyboard.
Come on, Come on.
or when I sometimes use it too much, lots of clicking, that kind of stuff. Luckily, TLD is not really that click intensive of a game, so that's nice. Yeah, if I ever get that, I make sure to take an extended break. I'm just gonna use a call here. So far, it's worked good enough for me, luckily. But yeah, let's see how long it lasts. Maybe let's make some mushrooms. These are still hot, but I think I'm just gonna rearm them. They're probably about to cool down. Hereditary bone disorder that affects your joints. Arthritis at 25. Oh, that sounds painful. Sorry to hear that. Want a mod to name things now. You want all your stones to be trusty stone. I mean, that wouldn't even be such a hard mod to write, I think. You know, maybe when they release the mod suite, you know, the mod stuff, mod tools, might be pretty straightforward to do. Like, it's just renaming one item, right? It's just gonna be trusty stone. Should be relatively doable. Oh, we need some more time here. Okay, you know what? Let's cook some of this stuff. Maybe the fish. The fish is really heavy. I would love to eat it ASAP, really. Let's see. Jiggle the these. So helpful, and they're just stones. Yeah, seriously, like stones, people don't really pay attention to them, right? They're like everywhere. They're not too valuable. Like, I guess you can build rock caches, but most people don't build rock caches very often. But I always try to have at least one stone. Like, it's one of those items I almost never want to not have in my inventory. Like, if I had to, like, you know, choose 10 items that should never leave my inventory, the stone would be one of them, honestly. The stone is super useful. It never decays. It's not too heavy if it's just one stone. You can do many things with it. Like, it could save your life, especially early on. Just like throwing a stone in a wolf, it could scare it, right? Throwing a stone in a timber wolf, it drains their morale. So, like, that's something to try, you know, early on, if you don't have a fighter. Huge update for Sims 4 yesterday. You wanna play so bad. Oh, but your hands hurt, right? Oh man. Maybe you could try looking into some. I know there's some. I know about keyboards. I'm sure there's some keyboards too. Or you could try a controller. Maybe, you know, to find something that strains your wrists the least. That's one of the reasons a lot of people prefer controllers. I'm like keyboard and mouse all the way, but that's the one thing about controllers. They do tend to be a little better for your joints. When you first spawn, it's harder to find than matches sometimes. A stone? Oh, I mean, yeah, sometimes. It depends where you spawn, yeah. I actually had a lot of trouble finding stones in Shattered Marsh. I think they may have added a few more now. I haven't really had much trouble lately, but I know when I started this run, I spent like 10 days without a stone, and I felt so, you know, I felt stone sick. Like, it was a long time since I played like 10 days without a stone. Sometimes I don't have a stone for like a day or whatever, because I throw it, I lose it. Takes a while to replace it, but I went like 10 days, and it felt so strange. I really missed my stone. Gotta wait for a non-flare-up day. I hope it comes soon. Maybe those supplements will help. There we go. Take all the meat and let's go up the hill now. Can you heat all the drinks in the thermos by placing it next to the fire? No. If you place a thermos next to the fire, it doesn't heat up the drinks, but it prevents them from cooling down. So what I do is I heat up the drinks first, then I place them in the thermos, and then I place the thermos down for the rest of the time I spent by the fire. So when I'm ready to move out, I just pick up the thermos and I have to pick up every single tea. But now I had two different types of teas, so I had to kind of mix it because I only use the birch teas here. Yeah, thank you, BB8. Yeah, I just mentioned this tip in like the most recent video. I made like a fire tips video. Most of them are pretty obscure, but yeah, this is the first one is like, yeah. It's mostly something people miss, right? Because people don't think of putting the plastic by a fire, and when they do it with cold teas, and they're like, oh, okay, it doesn't work. Not worth trying again. Yeah, your question from yesterday. Honestly, it might be the most asked question in the past month or two with the thermos. That's why I even included it in the video. A lot of people asked me. I think like 20 people asked me in the past month. So yeah, it's a very, very common one. So it's one of those things that's not like very obvious. But it's a very simple tip as well, right? It's not like something difficult to do, and it can be pretty useful. And it's only -6. We have really... We have shockingly nice weather. What's going on? Corndog, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. That doesn't say anything either until you actually pick it up. It does show the warmth meter, but you know, it might... If you like freshly warm up the teas, it might not be obvious that it's not cooling down. People ask it like every stream. Yeah, I would say like almost once a stream. And I think there might be like a record of like maybe even 3 people asking it in one stream once. That was really funny. Really like how we call it a thermos, then there's name it insulated flask. It's always stuck out to you. Yeah, I think thermos is a trademarked name, so they cannot use it. It's just one of those things. Like if they use thermos, they could get into like legal trouble or whatever. It's a little silly, but yeah, that's how it is. They named it insulated flask. I know Subnautica had problems with this, and that was even more silly. Like they had a first aid kit, and it was like a red cross on a white surface, right? And I think Red Cross has some issues with that, so they had to change it because of that. Like originally, if you play Subnautica now, you will see that the first aid kits are actually green and white instead of red and white because of that. Because apparently you can use a red plus sign, or maybe it was the opposite. It was like a white plus sign on a red background. Because that's somehow trademarked, which I don't understand how that can be trademarked. How you can sue someone for that. It's just crazy, but yeah. Yeah, BB won't be back 8. Welcome back. Or welcome not back. Happened to lots of games. Yeah, apparently some trademarks just really go after like video games or other media even that it might use it. Last time I ended like 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, last week we had a shorter stream though, because we did 4 days of night and we just did everything we wanted to. So there wasn't much else for us to do, and I didn't feel like switching to anything else for like 1 hour or half an hour, so we just ended early. But today I still have at least one more place to explore, so I wanna check the place up the rope here. See if anything changed there. Try to call it insulated flask, but we call it a thermos because of habit. Yeah, I always call it thermos, honestly, but sometimes I do call it a flask in this game, and because of this game, I guess, yeah. I think I can leave most of this. Oh, we are carrying a lot of lantern fuel that we don't need to. That is weighing us down a lot, like this is 0.67 kilos. I'm going to leave the hatchet here as well, because that is very heavy too. I have one more. This, I don't need that. I don't need to carry this. I didn't realize I had a potato, which I will let go cold. And we cannot warm these up as far as I know, so I may as well eat it at some point, but it doesn't have to be now. Stick on the hoodie, drop that. Oh yeah, the canisters and the mask, we can also drop that somewhere. Let's drop it here. Also probably need two. And leave the sticks too. Maybe let's warm up a bit, actually. Let's wait here for a bit, maybe. Let's see what we can do. Drink water? I don't know. Technically a war crime because you aren't supposed to represent the Red Cross when you're not the Red Cross. Yeah, something like that. It's like you can get into legal issues, but that's one of those that's like very easy to run into, because I feel like when you think of a first aid kit, you think of the red-white combination, right? Like, I don't know. I know I do, and I think most people do. It's just kind of the common symbol by now. That's just how it feels to me. So that's why it feels so strange that they can actually sue you or whatever. Looking forward to the weekend. Me too, me too. I think we're going to revive our Maglan's only run. It's been ages since I played that. Like, I know I'm in Ash Canyon. That's where we branched it off when we started preparing for the Standard Pass. And we are gonna start preparing for safe house customization as well. Just say flask and thermos, but you realized last night when you were talking about it that the two were interchangeable. Yeah, I used to always use. I didn't even know it's like actually called insulated flask in English, I guess. I would just call it like thermos. Yeah, that was like the one word I knew. Now this TLD has a white cross with red background, so does DayZ. Wait, where does TLD... Oh, right, on the first aid kits. Yeah, you're right. But there's actually two types of first aid kits. Somehow they didn't run into trouble. Maybe the Red Cross hasn't noticed. I guess Subnautica was a bit more mainstream, right? Like, TLD is a popular game, but not as much as Subnautica. Like, Subnautica was pretty huge for an indie game. When I say Maglans only, I mean no matches or flares at all. How is that even possible? Yeah, I always say Maglans only, but it's actually, yeah, it's no matches, and there's more restrictions, really. I try to not use any non-renewable resources, so it's like no stims, no Rayshities, no Rosipties, the usual stuff, you know. Anything I cannot get from beachcombing, I don't really use on that run, and that might be why I'm so excited to, you know, about the trader. Like, maybe it will give me more renewable stuff. Also, I never like tear down any cloth in the buildings, right? Like curtains and stuff. But the reason for that is because I didn't want to damage any of the bases before safe house customization comes out, and now it's finally coming out. Maybe we'll be able to craft new curtains anyway, or maybe we'll be able to move them between regions now. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I need some feathers, so let's check this carcass. Is this still warm? It is. Let's drink one. It's a really nice weather today. About time too, because those blizzards were really frustrating today. Also, we should probably switch back to this. I'm going back in time to get a Maglans off spawn. I mean, it's possible without that, but that definitely made it easier, yeah. Like, our Maglans only run is when Airfield came out, right? It's on that patch, so there was invisible loot, there were like more stims, more Maglanses, that kind of stuff. So there was a guaranteed Maglans in HRV at the Signal Fire, so we got an HRV spawn, and we got a Maglans only, we got a Maglans there, and that made it a lot easier. But you can just rush out of HRV and find the guaranteed Maglans in Mountain Tunnel anyway, and there's like a lot of water in case you get unlucky with the early spawns. So it's still very much doable. Like, the spawn was a little easier than it's currently possible, but yeah. The thing with Maglans only is to just plan ahead. Like, you cannot rush, you cannot do the usual Loper thing, right? That the experienced players do. You can go like through 5 regions in 10 days or whatever. You need to plan your route ahead, and anytime you move to a new location, you need to be stocked up with like water and food. Make sure to use Magellan's weather when it happens, and then just set up a proper base. Get some meat piles, get a ton of water in the area, and after that you're totally fine. And once you're in the late game and you have bases everywhere, then it's basically the same as Loper for the most part. What is he? Oh, a Bashmigan. Also, I think this wolf is new, right? I don't think there were wolves here before.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look
I
for
mean,
shelter.
whatever. Enjoy. Doesn't look like much changed here, but let me maybe check the cave. Some more bird spawns. Doctor's office in Stardew Valley had to be changed because the front of it had a red cross symbol and it was violating the Geneva Convention. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. That's the same thing as Subnautica, see? It's crazy. Yeah, so maybe, you know, TLD just flew under the radar because there are two kinds of first aid kits. One is red-white and one is white-red, so I always forget which is the one that you are not allowed to use, but I guess, yeah, maybe one day we will have green first aid boxes in in TLD if it happens. Wanna run a Magellan's only run? How difficult is that? Yeah, yeah. As I said, start is definitely much harder. Like, it's not as hard as Misery or Nogoa, but it's different because, you know, it is different. Like, you have to play differently. That's the thing. You have to plan ahead. So if you take the Nogoa approach and are used to Nogoa, it's still gonna be difficult because you are used to playing differently, right? Moving between regions fast. But yeah, once you get to like day 100 plus, or even maybe it takes a while to truly set up everywhere. It could be like 200 plus. Then it's not that bad anymore. It does become more of a almost like a Loper run, really. Guaranteed in Mountain Town because you feel you'd have to go to Mystery Lake to get one for sure. Yeah, yeah. There are always 3 Maglances on Interloper, on all loot tables. And yeah, one of them is always in Mountain Town, one of them is always in Mystery Lake, and the third one is somewhere between Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf Mountain, so that one is a bit more like tricky. I might have to visit 2 regions, but like if you spawn in PV, you might just, you know, check the PV spots, maybe you get lucky. Same with Timberwolf Mountain. And there's also one more spawn in Forsaken Airfield that's guaranteed, but it's in a container and you can't actually have Maglans in a container on Interloper. Because it's like an invisible item. Even though it's intended for Interloper, I think when they removed invisible items they accidentally bugged out some intended Loper items. Because that Maglans is like a mindful cabin, right? It's where the revolver is for lower difficulties. And Loper's supposed to get a Maglans there, but it never does because it just gets filtered out as illegal item. So it's unobtainable, sadly. Okay, so Mr. Bear is not here. We killed him the last time. Yeah, not much more in here. Gonna take this wolf for a walk. Actually, I may want to go down here because I can't climb down anymore. I can't climb down unless we could just sleep here at night. Like, why not? There is a cave. We should be warm enough in a cave. I know this is bleak inlet weather, but it'll be fine. How much? Yeah, I don't actually carry smell. Yeah, it'll work. But it was still worth coming here just for the birch bark alone. Birch bark is OP. I really enjoyed my Maglans only run though. I'm looking forward to going back to it. And I'm looking forward to all the prep. But we'll still be playing on the old patch when we go back to it, so I don't know. Maybe we're trying to find that elusive leather jacket on Interloper by Beachcoming before it finally despawns. Yeah, we're warm enough here. Should be fine the whole night, probably. Gonna be a little hungry, but we can eat a potato, I guess. BB-8 is called that way because her original name was Big Bird 884 or something. That's how it started. Okay, do I dare to sleep 10 hours? I mean, it's plus 20, feels like. I'm gonna do 8. Just to be safe, you know. You would like Maglans only too if you have a fancy flashlight. I mean, the flashlight definitely helps during auroras, yeah. That Maglans only run is very special to me. Like, we have all the forbidden items, right? That's basically the main thing we are doing on that run. We have 4 revolvers, we have red underwear, we have climbing socks on Interloper. We still don't have the leather jacket though. I'm still looking for the leather jacket. Koichan. Oh, how could I forget my beloved Koichan? You're right, we have a Koichan. Oh, we're fine here. We are fine. Okay, let's sleep whatever we need. It's like 6, whatever. How could I forget? We actually have 2 fisherman sweaters too, right? So one of the fisherman sweaters just lies in the base. It's basically just junk. That's some luxury. You have fisherman sweater as junk. Caveman, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This is not nice weather. Gonna be a morning blizzard, but it's fine. Let's just move back to the cabin. Anything about the moose, the trapper? Killed the moose like 25 days ago. Haven't seen him since. Been a trapper for a long time now. Well, the first thing is the trapper's moose does not respawn. Yeah, you will not get that one again on the same run. Maybe if you cheat death, it might happen, but otherwise it's not gonna be there. So that's a special moose. Most moose do respawn, but Trapper's Moose is one of the 3 rare moose, along the one with Quonset Moose and the Desolation Point Moose. Those 3 are special, yeah, they are always present on all saves, but only once, and they very rarely spawn. They are much rarer than other moose. So, if you're really lucky to see one. The other moose are like, you're still kind of lucky, but if you camp out for them, you're eventually gonna get them. Yeah, that moose is gone, but hey, wildlife refresh is happening in like 6 weeks anyway, so they might move the Trapper's Moose anyway. So chances are you probably wouldn't see it regardless. No moose markings in your region, you gotta go elsewhere. Yeah, these 3 rare moose don't actually leave markings, but most of the other ones do, yeah. Usually good to look for the markings. The easiest moose is always Blick Inlet, if you're really desperate for a moose. Blick Inlet... Actually, I'm not sure about non-interloper though. They might work differently. I don't know if they are guaranteed on all difficulties, but yeah. I know that at least on interloper there's always a moose in Blick Inlet. Well, before you kill it, then it has to respawn, but that's like the most reliable one. So, oh my god, I have 15 birch. Oh, I was a busy boy. Nice. You thought he respawned. Yeah, that's one of the few moose that doesn't. But yeah, as I said, like, they're going to change it anyway, so doesn't matter at this point, I guess. You would be unlikely to see it regardless. Even if it could respawn, chances are you wouldn't get it in the next month. What region is that? This region is called Forsaken Shore. It's a modded region. There's the link for the Discord. Thank you, Sarah. So yeah, we're playing in what is called Eastern Great Bear. There's 4 new regions. They connect to Desolation Point. And this run is dedicated entirely to exploring them. It's a whole new mod that came out recently. It's still in early access, so they're adding new stuff. And yeah, I feel like we've mostly seen everything that's new. I do want to check the mountains a bit more. Maybe... Wait, is that a hammer? No. Where is my hammer? I seriously don't know where I left the hammer. I wonder if it could be in Shattered Marsh after all. I definitely had a hammer. I mean, we did forge in this region. But I have no idea where I took the hammer. I don't carry it with me, yeah. You know what? We should probably make some arrowheads. We are... pretty low on arrows at this point. Yeah, 2 arrows, that is not good, yeah. Where's my feathers? How many can I make? Oh, we can make even more. Yeah, let's make even more then. Let's make even more. Let's make them all. And you feel every time you come out the cave after getting the backpack that moose and AC is always there. But only when you go through the mine. The Ash Canyon moose are also... They feel more likely to be rolled. I think it's because you can get both moose in a single save. Like, Ash Canyon is also kind of special because of that. They are not as reliable as Bleak Inlet, but yeah, you can get like both of them. I got both of them in like one trip. And both of them stomped me on my run, so those were some mean moves, but... Yeah. And Marco, welcome in, long time no see. Sorry for disappearing, working hard, don't you worry about it. I feel like we're all working hard lately. It's tough times, but I hope life's treating you well. Oh, I need more arrowheads. I think I have some more in the drawer. There we go. Yeah, let's just make these. Actually, the weather's pretty sweet now. I'm gonna make one more though. I'm gonna be a little greedy. And we're gonna go. Yeah, double stomp in AC. We just hibernated through it. I got hypothermia on purpose. That was the first time I actually tried that strategy. But I just got like hypothermia on purpose and slept through 10 days of broken ribs, and I just healed it pretty quickly. Since I cooked the whole moose anyway, right? In the end we did kill him, so I had plenty of food to do that. Yeah, sometimes these feathers don't stack. It's a mod region thing, I guess. 18 days in Loper, and you're feeling the Superman. Oh, nice, nice. Every day is new PB, right? Yeah. That's just like your second run, right? So 18 days is really good. Did you manage to forge yet? The worst region to get broken ribs besides Moose Valley. Yeah, Ash Canyon is not a good region. Actually, yeah, that's the thing. I was planning to like explore Ash Canyon a little bit, climb the ropes, and then I get stoned by a freaking moose. It was annoying, but I think that's precisely why I did the hypothermia trick. I just wanted to, you know, be done with it because I wanted to climb ropes and I couldn't. Ooh, where's all my water? We need to make some water. Getting thirsty. Do we leave anything behind in here? I could actually leave some coal. Let's leave like 2. Because, yeah, it does add up. I will leave the arrowhead arrow shaft. Oh, come on, where's the hitbox? Arrowhead arrow shaft. Quality tools. Let's leave them in the travoy. I prefer doing that. Travoy. There we go. And I think we have a bunch of sticks in here somewhere. There we go. Look at all these sticks. Minus 16. Yeah, let's just use them. Beautiful Magellan's weather, so let's use it to our advantage. You wanna kill the moose in Moose Valley? That's a scary moose. But I think you should go for it, yeah. Drop nearly the forge, but you got to go away from the other place. Drop in Muscat and go to Milton. Back to Mystery Lake. Yeah. Now we gotta get some, get the bow and kill some bears, right? That's the plan. What weapons would you recommend carrying on Stalker? I would always recommend carrying only one weapon because they really add up, you know, the weight. It is up to your preference. We talked about this a little bit earlier today, actually. Personally, my favorite weapon is still the bow. Like, even if I could have guns, I would still use the bow. So if you can get used to the bow, I would just pick that. If you can get it, like, you know, forge the arrowheads. I guess on Stalker it's a little slower because you still have to do the forging and everything. Meanwhile, you can just find the rifle. So rifle we'll do early on, and then I would switch to the bow later. Revolver is more of a defensive tool to me. I don't really use it as a gun, but maybe if you get like jumped by a moose or a wolf, I just fire a warning shot. If you can hit it, all the better, but yeah, bow is, in my opinion, still preferable. And I mean, you can use a flare gun also as a defensive tool, as long as you don't go overboard with the flare shells. It's not that heavy, but what I like about the bow is really light, right? It's really light, only half a kilo. And you can also use this trick, carrying an in-progress bow. It weighs nothing. And you can just like finish it like 99.9%, right? If you look at this bow we have, only 3 minutes until finish. We no longer need to use any saplings or cured guts. So once this bow gets to like 20% or less, I'm just gonna finish this one in 6 minutes and we'll have a fresh bow. So I don't have to worry about the condition too much by doing this. And yeah, like 5-6 arrows is like less than a kilo, so it's less than a half as heavy as a rifle, so I definitely prefer it. Let's make some more water. I'll be back to Muskeg for the bear. Yeah, I mean, Mistral Lake bears are pretty nice, actually. Maybe you should hurry up, Marco, before they refresh the wildlife in 1 month. Didn't even have the mood when you were there the last time, but you did not have the monolith mood. Well, which one had the markings? That's the mood you have, right? You should always have a mood in HRV, so it has to be one or the other. Go with a bow and revolver. Yeah, I mean, that can work. The revolver is not that heavy, but yeah, as I said, the revolver is not really a gun to me. It's more of a defensive tool. When it comes to guns, it's really a choice between rifle and bow and all the variants. But yeah, the bow variants, you cannot repair them, sadly, so they're not that interesting. They're more of a one-time thing. The rifle variants are kind of cool. Like, if you have to pick a rifle, I would go for Vaughn's rifle because it's the lightest and, you know, carry weight is always the problem. But some people like the lower decay rate of the barbed rifle, or the range, or the design of curators. People really seem to like the design of curators. My flame is bugged. Oh, that's just a visual bug in the regions, in these modded regions. I think it'll be fixed eventually. Probably not high on the list of priorities. Need a weapon. Yeah. If you're on Loper, your only choice is really the bow anyway, so better get some saplings down, cure them. Especially maple sapling, that's like 7 days to cure or whatever. 6? I think it's 7. I don't even remember anymore. Didn't see markings anywhere, but did not check Moose Valley properly. Yeah, honestly, if you were in Moose Valley, I think you probably have the monolith moose, Sarah, because that moose, the markings are sometimes hard to see, right? It's a moose that spawns on the lake, so there's not that many trees that have the markings. Rifle holster in Stalker. That is true. You can also use the rifle holster, which helps the weight of the rifle, and that makes it a lot more interesting. But you also waste an access storage slot for that, so personally, even if I could have both the holster and the rifle on Loper, I would still roll like this. Like, the way I use my accessories, this is always an insulation, and this is a switch between these three, and I'm carrying all of them, because I think it's worth it. So I really don't want to carry any more accessories, you know, this is more than enough to switch between. Got Vaughn's rifle. The satchel, you can usually keep it. Yeah, of course. Like, yeah. The Vaughn's rifle is pretty good because it's lighter, right? I think it's 3 kilo. Where do you find the holster? It is a DLC item. You do need to do the tails. I think it's the first tail, right? It's like a reward for the first tail, more or less. So, like, by the time you finish the first tail, you should be able to reach it. In this run, you don't get nothing less the hammer. Need one cut thingy. Oh yeah, the hacksaw, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we are good to go. But I would actually like to make more water. I know the weather's nice and it's like exploration friendly, but I do need more water, and we have so much still burn time. I'm just gonna do this. Azadu, thank you so much for gift 8. I was there and I didn't see the monolith markings either. Guess you'll have to go back and check. Yes, Sarah, please go back to HRV and check. That's a great plan. That's a great plan. Favorite rifle is the one with the good sight on it. BB-8, I don't know what you're talking about. You said Barb's rifle has a different sight. We checked it the last time. It doesn't have the different sight. I have no idea what you're on about, actually, with that sight. It does not have the old sight at all. Yeah, you gotta go get the handheld. Yeah, you gotta get the handheld radio, and it does. Okay, you know what? Let's check it out. Let's check it out right now. We can save here. And I'm just gonna spawn them. Let's compare them. Let's compare them. I'm gonna reload, so I'm not gonna have the rifles on this run. Let's check them. Wait, right? Whoops. Gear, rifle, barbs, and rifle, bones. Right there we go. Let's see. So this is the regular rifle, right? Let's see. This is the curators. It's just like different colors, I think. This should be barbs, right? Yeah, it still seems the same to me. This is bones. Yeah, they all have the same size. It would be cool if they had different sides, though. It would be cool. Especially, I feel like curators should have different sides because it should have like longer range, right? So different. Literally, just the colors are different. Barbs look different. The needle. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. Am I the only one not seeing it? Compare the regular one. Not the flare. The needle. You say the needle. Where's Barb's rifle? Okay, the needle's a little different, yeah, but it is not the old. It is not the old sight either. Like, we played 2018 version last week, and the rifle had a completely different sight too. But yeah, you are right, it is a slightly different shape. Yeah. Yeah, I did not notice that detail, yeah. But to me, they are all the same, to be honest. I don't feel like any of them would make me better at aiming with the rifle. Like, they all seem kind of the same to me still, to be honest, but yeah. Thin with more rounded edges, if you say so. I see that the needle is like slightly different, but it's definitely not the old sight. Like, that one was very different. I actually struggled aiming with the old sight. Like, I missed so many shots during 4 Days of Night, it was crazy. And the weather's already turned worse. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should just go. Take some torches. Why can I not... There we go. Just gonna leave this in here, maybe. But that's like, what, 26 minutes? We need to pull a lot of torches. How heavy are we? We're not that heavy, actually. We can just... Yeah, we can do this. Maybe take 1 liter of water, too. Wait. What do I do with the damn flask? Oh my god, really? It's fine, we can use... Oh, let's just warm them up again. Ugh. Took you so long to learn the old sights, but you should forever if you aim correctly. Yeah, I think it's a matter of just getting used to it, yeah. Just like with all the other weapons. After you figure it out, then it becomes a lot easier.
I would do anything.
Put a torch in your belly to extinguish it. Painful. Yeah, the way I imagine it, it's just like dumping it or dipping it in snow. Okay, let's do this. Should not boil away in the meantime. I head out. Some of this. We'll probably need... It's not even cold. -5. The weather got a little better now. So, which way do I get to the mine? I don't even remember. I think it's this way. There's that wolf. Where's Barb's rifle? In Coastal Highway. Yeah, the spawn is random, but it's always in Coastal somewhere. There's like 4 different spots in one of the fishing huts, near the ravine entrance on the train, under the bridge, near fishing villages, or in Quonset, I think. Yeah, but if I had to choose a rifle, it'd definitely be Vaughn's, but I do like my bow the most, honestly. The bow is really strong. Honestly, it's a little too strong even. I wouldn't mind if it was, you know, a little nerfed, but I guess interlopers would kill me if I suggested it. You know, like a 25% nerf to damage. So I have to dance bears for a little longer. Did anything change in here? Is the despondent crank? I think this is where the mine is supposed to be in the future. I don't think it's here yet. Strong for those who can hit the target. Yeah, but it's just a matter of getting used to it. Like, eventually, once you figure it out, you won't want to switch away from the bow again. You know what? I'm gonna keep the birch. Let's drink the Reishis. Because my condition's full anyway. No ref is in my DMs. Tried to kill 4 birds in one go with a rifle. Bow all day. Yeah. I tried with a noisemaker. Wait. Did this change? Or am I blind? Should be like way down, right? No? There it is. Okay. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't see the Rosip climb. There it was. Learn how to use rocks, finally. Yeah, that's super important, honestly. Yeah, we're just talking about how important a stone is, how I always keep a stone on me. And it's like one of those items I never want to lose. A simple stone, but it's quite powerful. Is anything here different? I think I remember this roughly the same. But I mean, we can check the area here maybe. Be a mine somewhere in here. This is the one way spot again. Maybe we have to just go from up there. Yeah. Let's keep a stone on me. Yeah, kidney doctor would be laughing. Oh man, I don't want those stones. Those stones I will gladly drop and never pick up again. I wanna get kidney stones again. That's horrible stuff. Oh, this is the place I went to jump, yeah. I mean, we could try it. Will we die if we fail? Possibly. Possibly. It's too far, I think. Too far. No. We. That would be silly, right? That would be silly. Don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but it's so tempting. Wanna parkour over it. The thought of passing a kidney stone is wild. Yeah, now imagine actually doing it. That's wild. It's bad. It's bad, yeah. It's even worse when it's too big to actually pass. Then it has to be taken out. Bad stuff. But honestly, there's worse stuff. Like, it was horrible pain, right? The pain is... Oh, this is like a unique texture of the rock, right? I don't think the climbing rocks look like this anywhere. The pain was horrible, but at least you knew it wasn't like lethal or anything, and you know, you just need to like suffer through it and it'll be better. So like the thought of that made it bearable. But like if you had to be like that forever, it would be insane. Some people are like super unlucky, like that's super scary, but like some people are very unlucky, like they have something with kidneys that they just make stones very often. I don't know if they get used to the pain or I don't know what they do, but yeah. I will want to know if they have kidney stones. What? You will know, Sarah. You will know. If you want to know, yeah, if you want to know, like as a prevention, you need to visit like urologist, I guess, and they can do like ultrasound or something like that. It's not really an X-ray, yeah, but something like that. Like they can just check it. Now you can definitely do it from this way, right? This should be doable. I mean, at least from the log, but whatever. Let's keep going. But yeah, if it happens, you will know, because it's like very painful, and you will probably be blood and stuff, you know. So it's it's very obvious. It's just painful as hell. Also, drinking Pepsi Max doesn't exactly help. Yeah, it doesn't help. Alcohol can increase, Coke and sodas are not good either, right? But don't say that. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I drink the same stuff and I only had them once, and it might have been because of the dehydration. Like that's the more important thing, I think. Yeah, I didn't mean to imply you're gonna get them too or anything. You're gonna get a glass of water. Yes, go get some. That fixes everything. Staying hydrated is the most important thing, right? Even if you like drink sodas, alcohol, never had them. You can find out if yeah, like urologist. Yeah, they can break it with an ultrasound, but it still requires it's not always like simple because then it can do something with your you know the thingy between bladder and kidney. But they actually did that for me, yeah, because like I had uh, I had kidney stones in both kidneys, and only my left kidney started passing stones. The right one did not, so they broke the stones on the right kidney with ultrasound as well. Otherwise, they would start. Oh, this is new. Okay, so they moved the. I'm glad I checked here. They moved the mine here. I guess that's where it will be in the future. Brought a glass of water with you on Saturday, and 6 hours into the stream you hadn't touched it yet. Yeah, I'm honestly very bad at drinking during streams too. I don't think we want to put a break in this zone anyway.
I need to find
have
some place to escape this cold.
like half a liter of tea here, but I barely drank anything too. You had some apricot wine. Well, that will surely hydrate you. Where I'm from, I usually don't say. Yeah, I'm from Antarctica. I mean, I'm like from Central Europe, from around there, but I don't specify any further. Half a liter of tea, Sarah. Half a liter of tea. You heard me. Well, you hear what you want, okay? BBA did too. Yeah, you are dirty. You already know that. Nothing new there, right? So did you but we knew what he said? Great Beer Island. I would love to be from Great Beer Island, yeah. Now, beer is probably really good for kidney stones, now that we're talking about it. I mean, beer hydrates you pretty good, despite having alcohol, right? There's always alcohol-free beer, too. If you really don't want any alcohol. So there we go, yeah. Don't want kidney stones, drink more beer. Okay, so this is where the new mine will be. They plan on adding this mine eventually. Originally it was like almost on the other side of the map. So now we know where to find it if we need it. Pretty nice. You heard what you wanted. If you heard what you wanted, you would have heard my insim link by now. Well, maybe you can. Like maybe you know, you can just assume. Sarah is more dirty than you. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't pick one. If you asked me. It changes by the day, you know. Dirty is like naughty. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Don't do that, non-alcoholic. Drink water. You know my insim length, do you?
Feel my feet.
Did I tell you? I don't remember. Undefined, yeah. Because even I don't know it. How would I tell you if I don't know it? How do I get to the other side again? Go back. Ah, there we go. This place is a bit of a maze, but it's pretty cool. I like this mountainous area. Like, you know, this is better than if you just made like a mountain that's just a linear path. Linear paths are not very fun in this game in particular. So this is cool because there's like a bunch of different paths you can take. I like the way it's done. Could totally wish for a measuring tape for Christmas. Should I now? I think we're getting a blizzard. It's getting... This looks very blizzardy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a blizzard. We might as well hurry up. But I will take this stick in particular because I liked it. I like the way it looked. You recommend whole fat or stall meter? Wow, you even have a favorite brand of a measuring tape, Sarah. That's such a Sarah thing. Seriously, love that. Talking about water and kidney stones in one TLD situation, the humidity will be a huge problem. Yeah, I was originally thinking the misery afflictions will be more realistic, right? They are kind of more vague, like broken body, haunted mind. I thought it would be stuff like depression and maybe kidney stones, like you could get rabies. I thought that actually add like, you know, tough but like real afflictions. The measuring tape you have, it's great. X in the hinterland shop is also by Hillfatters, really? So I'm guessing you want the X just so you can have, you know, matching set. Classic DeWalt measuring tape. I don't know what it means. I guess it's classic in the US, but I don't know what oh, it's close. What kind of a tape it is? Ooh, a Loper screeny, okay. Okay, let's do it. We happen to be pretty close to our base. So check it out. Let's take our water. Maybe drink or drink. Eat this bunny here. Oh, come on. Okay, let's do the Loper screeny. When the X so bad, but you don't think you're allowed to order it because it's considered a weapon. Oh, right. They might not actually allow it in Denmark. Okay, this one is gonna be not easy, but let's see what you guys can do. Region and location. You can start guessing right away. So, good luck. Oh, Shed is powered by the world. It makes you so happy. In Denmark, they have violence. No, they completely banned any kind of violence, even importing hatchets. Oh man. Oh man. Hmm. Sarah's from Denmark, yeah. Timber of Mountain entrance towards Ash Canyon, nope. HRV top ice cave, nope. You know that stupid tree? That's not it. A BI bunker cave. Bunker cave? I guess the closest one to tail bunker, nope. It's giving sudden washout. FA, nope. Yeah, this one's a head scratcher, huh? Top of Milton, nope. Same cave shape. I mean, all caves are the same cave shape, right? But it is brown rocks. And yeah, there's this tall stump. Cave by Mindful Cabin, nope. Timberwolf Mountain Cave by Summit Climb. Nope. No, the name of the cave, but Blackrock Cave south of the rope of the mine. Nope. No, BB-8. Nope. Here, I have this for you. Pleasant Valley near Signal Tower. Nope. Cave near plane crash. Nope. Could I give you some hint? Some very minor hint. Maybe. This is like a corner of the region it's in. It's like in the corner of a region. But that's as much of a hint as I can give on Loper. Ash Canyon, Two Rope Climbs, Moose Pond, nope. Pansy Vista Cave, nope. I thought you got it. No, that's not the one. Yeah, this one's tough. Okay, let's give it 30 more seconds, maybe. Pretty strict restrictions too. You can own stuff as long as you don't bring it to public spaces. Yeah, it needs to be in a carrying case. I think that's pretty common in Europe, right? Yeah, you need to, yeah. Weapons need to be carried in a case. Like you can't just carry it around. Is it named? Okay, I can tell you that. It is named. I don't expect you to necessarily know the name. Of course, it's like you don't need to know the name if you like describe the location. It's good enough, but cave next to the cave next to Mindful Cabin. I don't I don't know which cave you mean by that, baby. It's cave cave next to the cave. Oh man. That tree is bugging you. Peak cave, nope. No idea as usual. Yeah, this one is tough. This one is tough. TV cave near when leaving to Blackrock, nope. FA cave at the curve, like on the path? Nope. Yeah, closest to entrance, nope. Timberwolf entrance in Blackrock, nope. To the left of to the left coming out. Yeah, that's the wedge cave, right, Sarah? Did I get it right? But that's not it. Right, any last guesses? Antenna Tower Milton, nope. Oh, I was just asking if BB-8 was guessing Wedge Cave because she didn't know the name, but FA Cave near the spawn on the bottom. I'm not sure what you mean spawn on the bottom. There's only one Loper spawn. I don't know any other spawns, sadly. Spawn on the bottom. PV Cave. Transfer Pass Cave, nope. Just first to the right on the way to the mine. Oh, never mind, then it's not the one that I thought. But it's not either of those, so it's fine. You're losing it. Closest to the bear, cave, and the helicopter, but in the corner. Bear, cave, and helicopter. Like near the airfield? I need a map for FA. I don't know how many caves there are in FA, so I don't actually. Cabin on the island, go left straight to a corner. If you go left from the cabin, you go back to the airfield. Which helicopter do you mean, Chris? I'm not sure even which helicopter do you mean. Do you mean like the unnamed one on Final Approach? Yeah, it's called Final Approach. Yeah, that's not the one. That's not the one. Didn't even know there was a cave there. Okay, let's call it because you guys are just trying random caves at this point. It was in FA, so some of you were pretty close. That's why I was checking the map, but that's not in the right way. This is called the Brittle Cave, and Sarah guessed airfield first, so she at least gets 2k points. Yeah, it's near like waterfalls. Map. I don't have a map, but it's like a corner, corner, corner cave. Look it up on a map, BB8. I don't have a map. There's no good airfield maps online, by the way. There's just the charcoal maps. It makes it much harder. Should have pulled up a map and looked at names. You don't have to know the name, right? Like, you know, you were describing some some caves, and that was good enough. Like, if you hit the right cave, yeah, it does help. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna call it here. Actually, I forgot to switch the scene, but I just slept and saved. So I think we've seen everything in these regions, and next time we play on Saturday afternoon, I think we're going to revive our Manglands only run. It wasn't BS or satisfied. So who do we get on? Who do we get on? Got the Jax. Where did the Jax the last time? Well, Shabby's on. Shabby stopped by him. Maybe we can say hello to Shabby. He might actually be exploring these new regions too. Yeah, we're ending stream. I'll be back Saturday 2 p.m. and yeah, gonna have some revival of Maglan's Only Run. We're like day 300, so I'm looking forward to playing that again. So yeah, see you later. Thank you for the raid, Fish and Sil. Thank you for the follows. Corndog, thank you for the bits. Azad, thank you for the gifts up. Tashi, thank you for the gifts up. And thank you for your company. See you on Saturday. Bye bye. Pavement, Ross, BB8, Azadu, Sarah, Marco, Joe, Chris, and everybody else. Schmooches.